Put it away, Aelin.
Nice.
No! I have a new toy.
Aelin, you're lagging me the fuck out. Please get rid of it.
It's gone, I think.
I made
It's
new
not.
magic items for the potential dungeon you guys may or may not
I've
do.
got to refresh because Aelin broke my roll 20.
It's what I do best.
Keep doing it.
No. Did you put a whole bunch up at once, or were you just testing it a little bit?
I just tested it like twice.
Okay,
It's just
'cause
like
there
a
were
measuring tool.
there were 30 fucking cones on my screen lagging me the fuck out.
I mean, I don't think that was him.
Yeah, that wasn't
They were all purple, the exact same shade as his.
That just seems like your computer glitched out a little bit, man. Sorry.
Oh,
It was
Raph.
me. I did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Guess what Boulder's Gate
fucking kill
3
you.
mod came out?
Is it the tiefling futa cock?
No.
I'm sorry, what?
It's where they turned Asterian's slave scars into the lost meme.
I didn't know he had slave scars, but they turned it into loss.
So how to explain what he just said, people that didn't know about Baldur's Gate but wanted to see like what mods came out for it went, oh, one of the first mods that came out was Fuda Cock for tieflings. I guess someone already put a nude mod out. Huh, it doesn't have any requirements for another mod. That's weird. Let me look at this other. This one also has a nude mod, but no requirements. Looks into it. Oh my god, it has built-in nudity.
Jesus Christ.
The game has built-in nudity.
But can I have a horse cock?
There's
With
a
the
mod
Get a
for it,
mod
I'm
for
sure.
that.
You can also just fuck a bear.
There's a mod for that.
Take drugs, fuck a bear.
You can fuck a druid in their bear form.
We can't expect Saloon to do all the work.
And no,
That
it's
just
not a
sounds like a
mod,
Wednesday.
Heather. That's like actually put in the game that you can canonically fuck a bear.
By the way, guys, I have to state this.
It's a druid.
I made a great. It's like the group is on their way to parlay/deal with the red dragons in their lair, unannounced, with a dragon eating rock as their mount.
Is it too late to go home?
We were all fucking tired. We probably should head off and be like, we should send mail to them.
No, you
It
see,
took you guys like half a month to get here almost.
don't one of you fuckers have a wand that can skywrite?
No.
I wish he did. I would just like zap it in the sky of, hey, we request an audience? Question mark out of clouds.
Hey, yo, we in your house.
Oh, by the way, how much I think bronze do you guys have still?
We've got a decent amount of money.
Like how much?
Let me check the Deerg alone. I know everybody else just has a lot of bronze too. Still.
How much do you have? I want to take it all today.
Well, I need to like
80 bronze in the Deerg.
Okay,
Nice.
about 40 of that is going to be what's going to be the cost of the basket, quote unquote, stables for the rock to carry.
All right, we got our drakes now.
Well, no, you didn't bring them with this time. It's being built.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how they could have made it so that the rock would carry the house, but like this is funner.
Eulalia?
She wants to play in the room.
No, it's game time.
Game? Game is play. Play is fun. We play. Play!
You did play for like a solid hour in here.
That only hour. We need play all hour. 35 hour a
I
day.
think she'd be tired by now. The lady's 60.
She's a randy old lady.
She is though. She has like basically free reign around this place and just like does whatever she wants, and she's like, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
You know that one internet story someone said if they're sitting on a train absolutely terrified because there's a woman crocheting so fast her needles are clacking like a machine gun?
Yeah.
Like bangs out a scarf in 2 minutes, just shoves a sandwich down her throat, inhales a bag of crisps, making a hat now. That's just Eulalia.
Oh, yeah, earlier today, Abigail came in to visit, and Emmett wrapped his, like, front legs around her neck and, like, slammed her into the ground, and it worked, and got really fucking, like, confused and excited all at once. That dog's, like, twice his size. Abigail didn't care. She just laid there like, oh, are we doing this now?
Sounds like us in any boss fight. Sounds like us against the Rancor and Raph's game. Like, oh fuck, that worked.
No.
I know we're-
Someone needs to revoke Pepper's access to History Channel because he's starting to talk about conspiracy shit, and now they're apparently ancient strength chaining reborn, where you just hold up Guts' sword. Oh, I was telling him about it. Do you guys want to hear one of the dumbest conspiracy theories I ever heard?
Sure.
Sure.
It was from my manager at the surplus store I used to work at, my first job. He was convinced that all of Egypt was just a giant computer in the ancient past. What's his reasoning for this? There's sand. Sand is made of silicone.
I mean, there's also, but there's,
And before
no.
anyone corrects me, I know it's made of silicon. He said silicone.
Yeah,
all that
silicone's
silicone.
just the English.
No, silicone is a different thing. Silicone is like the fucking soft rubber shit. Silicon is what we use in computers.
Is it?
Yes. That's why it's Silicon Valley.
I thought that was just you Americans speaking weird.
No, it's a different
Like the way
element.
you pronounce aluminium.
We pronounce it correctly. Anyway,
Aluminum? That's funny because you're missing a letter.
we pronounce it on a budget. Okay, side tangent to my tangent.
this is
That is
why you
why
hate
we have so many
French.
There's the
different
motherfucker
things.
whose language keeps adding letters. How many U's
We-
do you need?
What we did was we reduced the amount of letters in languages because our newspapers printed charged per letter printed. So ours is on a budget. Ours is frugal English.
Gray is spelled
Anyway.
with an A because America.
He
America.
fucking told me like, oh yeah, all that silicone in the sand is from the computers. What about all the other stuff? Oh, it's just like taken or it wore away. Like, so all the gold dissolved? Yeah. And what's your proof that they were computers? Well, there's hieroglyphics of someone looking at a box, and that has to be a computer.
Oh my god. If I have to hear about that goddamn box one more time, my dad keeps going, it's proof of a laptop. I'm like, no.
Aliens
It's
built the
just a
pyramids.
box.
Well, yeah, aliens built the pyramids. I'm pretty sure the people they brought in to build them didn't have any, like, citizenship.
I hate you for that.
That is my answer, though. Anytime someone's like, how could they have built this? I can't imagine how you could build this. Like, you will be amazed at the kind of wonders you can do when you have a whole bunch of slaves you don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, he's right though.
How did they make this so perfectly flat? Because they threw 300 people at it that died making it that flat.
Look, motherfucker. We slapped metal and lightning into a rock and tricked it into thinking, and you think they can't make blocks stack up high?
My stepdad is still going on about how he's sure that all of our technology is because of captured alien tech, because he can't imagine how we got so much technology so quickly. And I'm like, you do realize, so saying that is like going, man, aliens must have built this house because it's been going way faster since we put the foundation down.
There was a guy in my workplace, he got fired recently, who didn't believe in carbon dating, because what, literally how do we do that? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, there's no, they're just making up numbers. And I'm like, dude, that's just at most calculus. They've taught us the equations in school of how to carbon date, but like, how do they know the half-life of the thing? I'm like, oh my god.
They taught you carbon dating in school. They taught me Napoleon was French and mitochondria are somewhere in the cell.
Well, it was in college. It was a calculus class I was taking because I was not good at math, so of course I had to take in like college, and they like had us use the equation for carbon dating, and all it is like replacing a proper digit with like the actual half-life of whatever you're measuring, because they know the length of the life of it. So
Wait a minute.
yeah.
So I told you the dumbest conspiracy theory. I don't know, Hatter, because I know I've told Raph and Shay this. Have I told you the craziest fucking conspiracy theory I ran across?
Maybe not.
There are no
Coca-Cola guy?
trees.
The what?
Aw.
The Coca-Cola guy.
No.
There was a customer at the Y's I used to work at. He claimed that all medicine in the world, first of all, was owned by Coca-Cola, and that it was all just various forms of cocaine. and that Coke didn't just take the cocaine out of their soda, they replaced it with a gene-altering chemical to make us addicted to cocaine and to make it so that it has effects on us that replicate actual medicine.
We weren't addicted to cocaine before this?
Now, I've done a lot
This
of cocaine.
fucking idiot. So stupid. Honestly thinks Pepsi doesn't own Coke, which is in charge of all of that?
No, he thought Coke owned Pepsi.
No.
I asked, what
Pepsi
about
owns Coke.
Pepsi? He said, oh, that's owned by Coke too. He basically said, everything we put in our bodies is owned by Coke.
Coke is just a front for the Pepsi Corporation. He just is too stupid to realize that Pepsi actually owns Coke, but Coke is saying they own Pepsi.
And funny thing is, like, when you hear someone say that, you can't help but talk about that with other customers, right? I talked about that to a customer that was, like, someone that worked in the dollar store near our place, and she was like, oh my god, he comes here too? Apparently he goes in there and... because here, he just asked... He just, like... the conversation naturally evolved that somehow. Over there, he fucking preaches about it.
The man's famous. Oh god, you know him too.
He's the Coke guy.
There's an
Goddamn.
infamous disabled individual who went to the place we went and got a haircut at. And they're talking about him. I didn't know exactly who they were talking about until I walked out and went, oh my god, he comes here too? Because I work at a Walmart and he goes there frequently. And causes all
Man,
sorts
y'all have a lot of
mayhem.
crazy.
Yeah, we had a lot of crazy.
Welcome to Arkansas.
I do love me some crazy though.
Of course you do.
Well, that being said, who wants to roll the dice, I guess, if we're good to start? And then I'll get into the intro.
I'll roll it.
Roll another 5, come on. 12 worth.
12.
God.
All right, Aahana, need you to focus in real hard. What is your current goal?
Kill Silas. Sorry, all that went to my head was kill John Lennon.
I'm just imagining the DBZA, kill Son Goku. Kill Son Goku.
I guess technically the more current one.
No, it's pretty good. It says summed up in one sentence. That was really,
Yeah.
really well done.
We just
That's
cast
not one
calm.
sentence. That was summed up in 2 words.
We just cast calm emotions on Aahana, and she's Broly from the abridged series. Just what's your power level? Mine's really high. I soloed a boss.
I imagine it'd be more like if we tried to cast calm emotions on her. It'd be like from DBZA where Mr. Pope, the fucking King Kai tried to read Mr. Pope's mind and his face exploded. We'd try to cast it, our arm would just like fall off. It's like, what the fuck?
Well done, Aahana. Oswald, same thing.
Yeah.
Focus in real hard. Really focus on this. In one sentence, what is your goal?
Well, I guess his overall goal would be save Vulture.
Cool. You should say that in character next time.
Save Vulture.
Yeah.
Getting into the fucking voice.
Wilk. You as well. Focus in real hard. One sentence. What is your goal?
My current goal is to survive the island by finding the dragons and parlaying over that. Points over at an image in a book from his image. From
Yes.
his low vision.
As long-winded as ever. Aelin. Focus. Sum it up in one sentence. What is your goal?
Where can I find me next drink?
Yeah, sounds about right.
All of us are just like, kill Silas, save Vulture. Hey, Wilk, what's your current goal? 7 years ago.
My homeland was under... It's amazing what a semicolon can do for a sentence. It just lets it keep going on and on.
Make sure you switch over.
Doing it now, and then I'll
And
get
you're
into
gonna do
the
the intro.
Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws went out of their way to learn about dragons, enjoy the locals that Oswald was familiar with, and traveled repeatedly between the continents. Notably, however, they almost blew up Oswald via meteorite, then had their rock carry it back to the nearest Adventurers Guild. Aahana cashed in the contract, and Aelin dragged Lila and Lusan onto a small adventure. Aelin sold Lusan. Lusan learned a new ability, and we all awoke to the Lamia he was sold to, selling a vine kitten to the party to get some reimbursement for the scam. The party decided to return to the Orcish city for their rock house, and eventually their drakes via cage being built that the rock may carry. Again, eventually. And are making a landing at the Volcanic Isles to request an audience with the fire dragons. Will they get eaten? Let's see.
You're kind of quiet today. I can hear you more loudly behind me.
Weird.
All right, so you guys come like the sort of like tilting and swaying of the building, which I'm currently in the process of making, so you guys can have a map to fuck around on for months. Comes to a halt as the thing lands. Oswald, in your little like forward-facing nook that's also still sheltered, can see all around you because it's made of glass that you have definitely arrived. In fact, the dragons, which have been keeping a pretty distant sort of like sway away from this fucking creature, are still keeping a distance, but some of the larger ones are coming down, swooping in for a landing at least a couple miles away in sort of like a defensive posture of like, the fuck's going on?
We've turns around. We forgot to send word ahead again. I have
Are we gonna
draconic
get
equipped. I have draconic equipped. Should I just go out and parlay?
Look to Oswald. Looks like they're a little ways off. Right now we need to make sure we're all prepared to walk on an active volcano.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
wing.
Currently putting boots on.
Aahana begins
fucking
stripping
fire
off her
stuff
fire silk under armor.
I mean, it's just under armor. You should still be fine.
Yeah. Now she just has her regular armor on bare skin.
You should definitely put something else there, or you're going to chafe to shit.
She doesn't have anything else.
Yeah, I think she sold her other thing, or at least like threw it out or something.
What about your school uniform? Do you still have that?
That would
She
fit.
never was
You
given a
guys
school
were the
uniform.
ones who went to school. I was Aelin's mother.
You need to buy more clothes, woman.
Hold on. I'm sure we have like a. This is like a full-blown house, right?
Yeah?
Are there curtains?
You guys didn't buy any curtains.
Does anyone have just
It's an
like?
unfurnished house.
Does anyone have just a bolt of cloth or something? We could just make a quick vest for her to wear so she doesn't like. That is gonna play hell on the entire chest area.
Especially if it gets overheated. But hey, it's her choice.
I don't think she like. Honestly, that would pinch in some very bad places.
I got
You're
some.
talking like I have a choice in the matter, Oswald.
We have to put some cloth over you.
Yeah, I got some sleeveless vestments. I'd used the sleeves for bandages a while back. It might fit you, though they'll be a little tight.
He is as tall as you. You're here a little bit wider, but like it might at least cover some of the more sensitive areas. Though you're definitely not going to get it buttoned. Maybe like down like below the chest region, you can get it buttoned if you try hard, or get or maybe you can borrow his belt and then you can sort of strap it that way.
Hits out for Sahara. Let's do this.
God, Sarah's on.
You can also use the rope if he doesn't have any extra belts. We'll just say you'll like. Do you want to help her?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty good with my hands, and I think I got an extra belt on the pants that go to that outfit.
So between the two of you, Dex.
Can I use sleight of hand?
Sure. She'll give you advantage because she's trying. You can get this rope back for sure. It's just for now.
7. Hold on, let me add guidance to that.
What the fuck?
10. Hold on, I need the industrial grade shit for this. God damn.
Aelin.
Hey,
Do you have any spare clothes?
Aelin will not fit her.
I have what is on me back, and she's considerably more wide than me. Sorry, Aahana.
Oswald
And
brings
tall.
his
No, it's
his school
true.
uniform out of
Tiny,
the thing. It's like,
fuck.
all right, I'm also like around your height, so maybe we could just like slap these two pieces of clothing together so you don't get. Because honestly, you look really uncomfortable like that.
Look, it's just you see like Wilk with like his foot on her back and like with the rope just trying to go, just breathe in, and then breathe out, and just yanking, and then like
about-
between the two of you, you like plaster your stuff on in the front of her, and he does his on the back, and you guys kind of just wrap it around her. It's makeshift, but it'll do.
Yeah, we just like. I'm sure we have like some needle and thread around here somewhere.
You're not sewing any. It's all rope because if you sew it, you're gonna lose those clothes.
I'd rather lose the clothes than Aahana end up losing a
That
nipple
will
to her
also
fucking.
take several hours.
All right.
Sewing isn't easy. I'm sorry.
Of course it is. You stab it here, you stab it there, you pull it here, you're done.
No.
Okay, then
It's
you're in
not
charge
how
of
it
sewing from now
works.
on.
At this point, I'd rather just go topless.
No, it worked. You're fine. It's just your armor doesn't fit as your armor is a little challenging to get on because of the bulk. But hey, you know you're not chafing. That's great.
Looking to the others. Alright. I've got my silk on to help against the heat. What about the rest of you, though?
I've got fire resistance equipped.
Looks to
Aelin.
Aelin.
I have absolutely nothing.
Okay. Looks to Aahana.
I'm no longer susceptible to the heat. That was all I got.
Should we just leave Aelin on the rock?
Fuck you!
Him and fucking Aahana are on the same boat now, except for his constitution is worse.
And that if he's hot, he's gonna be cranky, and then he'll challenge a dragon to a fight.
I'm always cranky.
He'll be cranky-er.
Rubbing at his head.
We really should have just prepared for this better, shouldn't we? Like, honestly, is there any downside to us just leaving and trying again?
Well,
Yes.
first off,
They know we're here.
my mistake, I thought everybody had, like, fire resistance, fire silk as well. Well, everybody's mistake. Either way. Second, Aahana, take Susie. We might be able to beseech Scheherazade to give us some warding against the elements at worst, or at best, we just have to deal with it. I'm gonna go outside. Sewing that up probably killed some time, and you know they're getting closer, and I don't want them to think they have to attack.
Can you speak Draconic?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oswald, you're with me because, well, it's your family.
Yep, and Lufa is staying the fuck in
So-
here.
So what up, by the way? What are you talking about?
You
Quote
said
unquote
it's-
sewing, us fucking strapping Aahana up.
You already did that.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's saying
I
it
literally
killed time.
talked about it.
Okay, we're talking about the hours it would take to sew the thing up. I thought we ended
Oh,
up doing
we
that.
were not talking about that. I said literally before you started talking about this that you guys managed to strap this. She's covered and she's got the armor on. I even explained that the armor would be a little more snug than normal, but everything's good.
Alright.
Oh, I have a fire silk quilt.
Yes, but I'm sure that's for the cold.
It is.
Oh, no, yeah, it is. That's right. You know what? Aelin's just gonna strip the top off of his armor down, including his jacket and stuff, and shove it in his backpack. He's walking around topless.
Why can't I?
Because you've got tits!
We
You
also-
use the
I also
dragon
thought-
care.
I
Aelin,
thought
you
you would
look
want
me in
to.
the eyes and you tell me dragons are gonna care about my chest.
I thought you wanted to wear your armor.
I
thought
said I
Aelin
was
did.
just gonna go without. You guys were all
Okay,
going
fine.
sleeping and whatnot.
I will state one
Fine.
thing. Being naked is not going to help with the heat. And 2, you will be unarmored. Just to remember that.
I'm just looking at Aelin like, you really want less covering surrounded by fire and molten embers?
Look, either I get burned to a crisp, or I sweat myself to death.
You know what? Keep Scheherazade for us. He has to deal with the fires of Adrian. He can ask Adrian for a little bit of help against it.
Oh yeah, maybe you could actually ask Adrian.
I'm not asking him for fucking
Knocking
anything.
on wood. Going over to the door. Opens up slightly. Hello.
On the other side of the door, bare-chested, is a sort of red-skinned, sort of like pseudo-elven looking man with draconic horns kind of sweeping back from his head. He's got sort of short black hair, sort of kept close so that doesn't become a problem, and you can see patterns of scales on like his shoulders and chest where he's not fully learned how to take on a humanoid shape perfectly, and his eyes are definitely draconic.
Ah, you got here faster than we expected. Sorry, we've been terribly intrusive with
yeah.
our manners. Please come in. Would you like
Yeah.
something to eat?
No, I'll stay out here. What are you doing here?
So, long story short, Oswald, get the picture out.
Are we supposed to just straight up say it? I thought we were supposed to say it to the elders only.
Well, we can at least say who we need the audience with.
You know I can hear you. What the fuck are you all here for?
We're here to have an audience with I can't remember what the fucking title was.
The Broodmother? The Queen? What do you...
Broodmother?
Broodmother, that was it.
We saw this person in our... You can at the very least show the picture of the red that I saw. We saw her in an image, and we need help dealing with, I guess the best way we can say it without getting in trouble would be a complicated birth.
The man has the most blank expression on his face of like, the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, the one we're helping made us swear that we'd only speak with the Broodmother on that matter.
The official title is the Ancient, but...
The Ancient, sorry.
Look, I'm only the scout they sent that's a part of one of the guard, and I drew the short straw to approach your... And he kind of like looks over his shoulder to the bird who's got its head craned around staring at him.
Okay,
Do you mean harm?
We don't mean harm. We were sent here on request by what the fuck was his dragon. Did he tell me his dragon name?
No.
You can say your aunt.
Well, no, aunt is the other one. So, okay, out of character, I'm saying this. Aunt, black dragon. Other one was red dragon.
Yeah, you guys keep making... Sorry, you, honey, get that mixed up a lot. That said, though, look, I'm sure it's a specific person. I just because I'm a red dragon doesn't mean I know every fucking red dragon that lives.
Yeah, I just meant for you to bring back word that that's what it is in case someone knows who. We're not here for harm. We're here
What's his
for
name? And he's just sort of like out of his back pocket, he pulls out like a little like sheet of paper and like a notebook sort of thing, and you see on it on the back of this like thing as he flips it open is an actual like a sort of weird draconic insignia that if for those of you that read draconic states obsidian.
We have
his name he's taken is Leonard.
You know that the names we use are our names, even in this form.
I didn't know that. Thank you for the follow.
So Leonard, where is he staying?
He's currently staying in what the fuck was the name of it?
Kraigdeep.
Kraigdeep.
Why didn't he come?
That is part of what we need to talk about.
He just sighs, scratches the back of his head, and like flips the notebook closed before he like tucks it into his back pocket. I promise nothing. Stay here. Do not move from this space or location. Otherwise, we're gonna probably have to take down some of the older ones to make sure that you don't move anywhere.
Understood.
Just stay. Yeah.
I look to Oswald. Do you really think he's gonna care if we tell his own?
Yes.
This is frustrating.
Y'all look really suspicious, by the way. And as he says that, he turns around,
We're very
sort of
jet-lagged.
like, climbs the fuck down from the side of this bird thing and scurries away from the fucking rock like a good 100 yards before he turns into what looks to be adult red dragon and flies off.
To be fair, yes, this is the level of sketches. Imagine you decide to drive a decommissioned but not repainted police car to a drug dealer to buy drugs. That is the level of sketchy we have here. It's like, you are on something that has already actually eaten one of us.
And Wilk is fucking sick of it. Alright, back to the two inside. Are they doing anything? Or are they just sitting there listening in?
I really wish I had time to make the fucking room you guys are in. I'm sorry.
Aelin has just been stood there watching him like, these are our negotiators. They're all dead. We are all going to die.
If anyone's staring at him or looking at him, insight to see if you can see the panic in his eyes.
Aelin only ever has 1,000-yard stare, and that is all he'll ever have in Wilk's vision now. And he can only discern whether the 1,000-yard stare changes or not as either he is being rambunctious, hostile, or he needs a drink.
There's something wrong with your microphone.
With mine?
Did you guys all hear that?
No?
No.
No.
There's like some weird big rumbly noise coming from your microphone for a second
No.
during that.
I didn't hear it at all. I'm sorry.
Okay, so before the DM takes us talking somewhat out of character, roasting Aelin as, you know, us taking time and not actually preparing, let's talk about what the fuck we're supposed to talk about here.
Oh, the rumbling might be the fucking ambience I have.
No, it might have been something with my thing. It sounded like legitimately like him running something over his microphone.
Nah, it definitely wasn't anything like that. The only other thing that he'd pick up is when he moves back in his chair. But that's squeaky.
Okay, but anyway, yes.
Go ahead.
So we need to talk about it. So I believe the seal said that we were only allowed to talk about it to the ancient. And, you know, it's been a while since we talked about this. Can someone help me out here?
We need to speak with both ancients and get them to both send, jutting at the image, those two, we don't know their names, and that's what they look like, to help us with a hatching of some eggs that actually haven't gone away yet, and we suspect it's due because Ethel's sight. Therefore, they require
Honey.
ambient magic.
Above game, you know their names. Leonard and Agnes.
Oh no, I was talking about the images in the book, the two brood keepers that will be watching over the nest.
From your vision?
Yes.
That could have
Yeah.
changed by now? Motherfucker. Don't bring shit like. Okay, look. You also seem to have all forgotten that you guys have a mark that shows that you are in a bond like that. You should have showed him that.
I do
Oh
not know
yeah,
the mark stayed
honestly
there.
forgot about that.
It's all good.
I thought well, I remember the mark. I just thought it would like kill us or something like all the others.
We've gone over. We've had
Talking
three marks.
about it is not okay. Showing the mark is okay.
We've had 3 marks. 2 of them just went away, and like you said, they disappeared. So I forgot this one didn't.
Shit, they went away. No, but for real.
This is less of a secret bonding and more of a, you know, draconic like oath.
Like, all I remember from your aunt talking is that the red drakes and the black drakes are upset at each other because lovers scorn situation that happened a really long time ago.
Also, that crossbreeding between dragons is expressly forbidden because every time they've done it, they've died.
Yep.
Now, these ones haven't died, but it's still illegal. Or, like, against their codes. Now, if I had known that that fucking mark was on my hand, I would have fucking showed it to him. I didn't realize it was still there.
It's all good.
But we also know that if they are taken to Shay, what is the place the deep doors live? Because all I'm thinking is Underdark.
I mean, it's basically it's the area between the upper like tunnels and the Underdark. They do go into the Underdark too, so just Underdark light or upper Underdark is fine.
There's a place with a whole bunch of souls somewhere in the Underdark roundabout area that they
The
can
Underdark
be
LaCroix.
raised and fed, and they should live until they're hatched and live long past it. That's everything I remember being told.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that stone is in the picture that was drawn whenever I was explaining the vision. That
Yeah,
was
so
a soul
the
crystal
picture
stone.
is like a rough... It's our proposal. We still don't know who they're going to actually
That's
send.
based off of a vision induced
Yes.
from a drug.
Yes, but you know, the vision might be true if I can show that I
Might
have actual
be
images.
true.
Look,
So here...
the fact that I've never seen those dragons in the image before should prove that I did have the vision.
if they're actually dragons that are real.
Take drugs,
So-
give us your dragons.
we should just say, hey, here's our proposal. We don't know if these are actual specific dragons. Just get 2 dragons that can work well together and have them take care of the eggs near a soul crystal. We don't need to go, we must have this exact red dragon.
Yeah.
You don't draw well enough to get those sorts of features anyway.
Especially not from my high ramblings.
he's still got like just he still hasn't fully comprehended the pit. Like he drew it once and put it away and hasn't brought it out, and we bring it out now. It just looks like a jagged spike with some like derpy geckos drawn by. It's like these dragons.
Like, I suggest potential of not bringing up the dream at all and just stating that since Agnes is probably the reason why the eggs haven't died, a source of soul that's just a strong source of soul that you know that probably exists in the Underdark is the best route. Instead of saying that you went high on drugs, did a sort of like, you know, a vision into one of the potential futures and said that's the one we're going for, not knowing how to get it.
Hello, I took drugs. Have 2 strangers take care of the babies in a cave.
I'm trying to help you guys here. But
And
you gotta get
and
away from the drugs and a
I
vision.
don't know who Aahana talked to, but she was told by someone, I think it might have been Scheherazade, because she talked to her about it, that apparently she had warned Anaku that he needed to pay attention to that stuff or it would start happening. So we do have a creator who's backed up that it's going to start happening. I remember that.
Okay,
I remember having that
but we
conversation.
can't go up to them and say, "Hey, St. John said we should have fucking paid attention to this, or else y'all would start fucking and making weird kids."
Well, I'm just saying if they ask like, why would you think this would work? I can literally say Scheherazade.
For
Yeah,
sure.
you
Fair.
can bring a Naku
The
into this if you want
creators
to.
knew
Let's say
that there was a chance of this
Scheherazade.
happening.
Let's say what Scheherazade said was, "This will work," instead of "You should have paid attention and taught your kids like sex ed, or else they were gonna start fucking and making
Look,
weird kids."
When Anaku wakes up, he's gonna get an earful anyway, okay?
Right.
Aelin, are you gonna say anything?
Aelin just doesn't want to deal with any of this.
All right. Look, I'm not
Aelin,
gonna
you were getting poked in
leave
the
this
shoulder
up to
by Scarecrow.
anybody's shit anymore. Aelin, pray for protection from the heat. I'm going to help Aahana and ask for help against the heat ourselves.
Oh, are you gonna beseech your fucking patron?
I
Whose
suppose
main
that'd be a
element
good
is
idea.
fire?
Lufa's going to help.
Aelin suddenly feels the cold grip of death grab his spine.
You know what they say, fires can get rid of other fires or something like that. Let the fire within burn brighter than the one outside of you, Aelin.
I
That
don't-
sounds like some sort of hippie mongo bongo bullshit.
Thankfully to you, I don't have the voice mod active, so I can't ear rape you. But
Oh, good.
what are you? Are you? We should. You haven't done anything yet, so let's take a moment. You've been being poked by Lufa.
Yes, Lufa. What can I do for you?
Holds up piece of paper. I'm very flammable. We should ask Uncle Adrian for help with that.
Okay, first off, please don't ever call him Uncle Adrian. That's fucking creepy.
Flips paper over. Fuck you, I'll call him what I want.
Oh, great. She's a teenager now, huh?
Flips over. It's different text. I'm like 4 years old.
Fine. Come over here. We'll go sit in the corner and talk to Adrian.
Nods.
How are you summoning Adrian?
He's gonna sit down, cross his legs, and feel all that rage that he's been just burying over the past decade or so.
Mhm.
Just. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you're sitting there seething. But God, your fist itch. You really wish you could hit something. Someone.
There's dragons outside. I could go hit a dragon. I'm sure he'd like me.
Meanwhile,
I
sitting
could send a
next to
dragon to
you,
him.
Are you
looking
mumbling
up at
that?
you with the cutest,
Yes.
most innocent eyes, is Leafy. And probably Ahana's Black Mamba.
You hear paper rustle.
What?
Hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you. Ah, fuck it. What is up with you today? Why?
She's
I'm going to
letting
die
him.
this session.
She's letting him hit, so he gets advantage.
I know, but still. Look, so you feel your fist connect with Pumpkin, right? And you feel it give a little, kind of like how pumpkins do, which is a little unnerving. And then everything goes black around you. To everyone else, he just sort of sits there with his fist up against Lufa's face, and Lufa's like, everyone, he's just frozen there. And in your head, Aelin, you're back at that dark like place that has fire all around you. You hear screaming in the background, the clash of metal on metal, and then you are suddenly now inside of a fucking war zone. You see people around you dying. No one seems to be paying you any mind. Like, the battle seems to flow around you as if you're not really there, but they're not passing through you. They're actually moving away from you. And then up ahead in front of you, you see, standing on a literal mountain of dead bodies is Aelin.
You mean Adrian?
Adrian.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Why am I
Lufa
stood up there?
too.
You see Adrian, his flaming sword in hand, staring down at you with his bright golden eyes that flicker like flames.
You know what? He's used to all this bullshit by now. He's gonna slowly walk over, just... You know, for once, would you make it a tea parlor or something? Or a bar? Not a fucking war... you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, not why I'm
So,
here.
out in the real world, Aelin starts smoking. Aelin, you're getting really hot.
Okay, could you stop that? I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to keep me temper under wraps.
You feel like he's getting impatient. You might want to state what you want.
Alright, we're over at, okay, you wouldn't know what it's called.
Ron.
We're over in Ron. And, as you can see, I'm kind of fleshy. I don't do well with the heat. Neither does... Lufa. Is there anything you could do to give us, you know, a little wee bit of resistance, or... anything at all? We've been good to you. She's your favourite. I know she's your favourite. Why can't I be your favourite? Not why I'm here. Aye. Anything at all, please.
In your head, you hear 5 souls to pay for this cost.
Only 5? Alright, deal.
And then one last thing as you slowly come to. You talk too much.
Can I add one more thing that probably happens?
What?
As he's like slowly fading out of consciousness, in a flash of fire next to him, there's a container of leftovers from last night's dinner.
That's fine.
5
Lufa
souls.
knows she doesn't have to pay
4
any price.
souls.
Immediately, Lufa has little horns growing out of her. She has a new ability. It's called the birthed in flames, right? And if you activate this using your action, so Lufa gains little like little buddy like fire horns, and then she gains fire resistance. I know she's weak to fire, but it actually surpasses that. It's a full 2-tier step for her specifically.
I was thinking
know.
she was gonna have to step out there and just every single turn reaction
Nah,
cast
it's about-
like protection
It's about
from
every
elements.
10 turns. It'll be like it's not as bad as you think, but that'll help. And as for Aelin, you just get you get the same thing, except for it's not 2 things. You're just gonna get resistance, and you have to get 5 souls before he decides he's gonna turn it off. And you know he's not the most patient man, so you need to kill 5 things and send them to Adrian.
He never specified what 5 things. I'm gonna
Nope,
go hunting for
5
bugs.
souls.
You just see Aelin out there just stabbing at some frogs.
You see your frog. Your sorry, not your frog. Your lizard like doing the fucking head bobbies in the corner.
Oh,
So-
Adrian.
Did Lufa hear any of that, or
Don't
was she
you
just
dare.
there
She was
uncomfortable?
She was there, but not uncomfortable. She was in a much better area, having a nice little conversation with him, and he was like eating her food, and like everything was fine.
They were in a bar.
Yeah, pretty much. It was great.
I told you she's the fucking favorite.
That's because she doesn't fucking insult him every time he shows up.
And doesn't
You
have
didn't
the
insult him.
same blood as the one he's
You
bound
said,
to.
can't we do this in like a better location, like a fucking like a
holds up page. You've noticed by now that this is the exact same page she's been keeping in her pocket, and it has different text every time she flips it over. Maybe you should learn to bake cookies.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up.
I mean, you don't ever bring any gifts. You come
I've
out.
Hold
sent
on.
him souls.
Hold on. He has lashed out at Lufa.
Oh god, not the spoon.
Good God, 21.
One
That's straight
punishment
up hits.
damage.
But same thing, Aelin. If you have this active, you grow sort of like tiefling demonic horns that are sort of wreathed in fire.
You said it lasts 10 turns?
No, this lasts until you turn it off.
Okay, yeah. What I was saying about turns is like she does have reflect elements, so I was like, is she just gonna have to stand out there spamming a cantrip reflect
That
element?
said, as a detriment to having this active, otherwise you guys would always have it active, you have a disadvantage on all charisma-based checks.
Because you're scary.
Not attacks, but like persuasion, perception, performance, intimidation, things like that. Because you both look kind of goofy.
Disadvantage on.
Yeah, a
checks.
pumpkin with
That's-
horns would be kind of goofy, I'm afraid.
See, it's not. It's she described it as like little horns growing out of her heads. It's actually just those little devil headbands.
Right? Just
Will's
made
gonna
of
put his armor and
flames.
stuff back on.
God, if she keeps going like this, getting all these winter like cold abilities, and then getting fire abilities from him, she's gonna
Oh.
become a fucking steam warlock.
I keep forgetting about that. So this doesn't give her resistance to fire, it gives her resistance to heat. To both of you.
Okay.
To heat, not fire damage. So this will keep you from dying. Because you basically get an advantage on any like checks based on the heat. And if you take heat damage, you will take half, you know?
So do those of us with fire resistance have advantage on our con checks or no?
Does it state? Okay, what is your ability that state it's resisting you to? Just fire?
Fire. Yeah.
That's not enough.
Fuck.
How does the
But-
fire silk work? Because we didn't have heat whenever we made fire
That's
silk.
based on heat and cold, specifically. Not fire.
Alright, so it wouldn't be fire resistance anymore. It's now transferred to heat resistance.
Yes.
Alright, I'll
Problem
make
is
sure.
that I don't think any of the things we fought have had heat or cold resistance. They've only had fire or.
No, the elementals have.
Well, I've just not gotten it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry. You keep getting the really cool abilities.
I'm just here like
I do
I
have the
just
list of all
want-
the potential flora and fauna on this
I
on this
just want the
landscape.
fucking level 2 drop. I just want the level 2 drop to complete my compendium. Fuck you. Have 30 of the ultra rare. I don't want that.
You've got Raph over here who's a budding alchemist on a fucking like fire landscape. I'm sure you guys can think of or make something once you get the green
Yeah.
lit.
I can, but I'm currently with Aahana making sure things get helped.
I mean, I don't. Sure, let's beseech Scheherazade together, Susie.
Susie's just looking at you like, I mean, you are kind of a favorite.
I know, but it feels weird to be like, hey, can you give me some heat resistance? She finger guns when she says that.
I mean, if you really don't want to, we can just make Wilk make something.
I mean, all I got is the fire cap stem, and that's for fire resistance. The hood is explosive.
Ah, well that would since that would be fire/heat resistance, to be fair.
Alright, I'll change that.
All I heard was explosive. No,
Plus,
let's.
there is flora on this island too. Once you can.
You see, if I take the pins from these grenades and make a tea out of them, then you can be resistant to fire. Okay, I'm gonna look through my fucking book real quick and be like, is there just like small animals around here? Well, we're not
Yeah,
allowed to
there's
move in
lots.
this spot, so I'm not allowed to get out of the rock, apparently.
But you can look around and see if you can't find anything that you might be able to grab.
Are we
Aahana-
landed?
No, I meant when you can get out.
Okay.
Ahana's gonna just curl up with like Susie in her air quotes lap. And she is going to pray to Scheherazade for some heat resistance.
All right. Roll religion.
Okay, religion.
Advantage because you have Susie. For 24 hours, you have heat resistance.
Woo! She's like, okay, that's good. She just doesn't like constantly asking Scheherazade for stuff.
It's understandable. It's just you got a blessing basically, just for 24 hours.
Well, let's get this done and over with in 24 hours.
Are you on this island, Oswald?
Yep.
Yeah, there's an entire section. There's a lot of shit here.
Ah, good.
I feel like anything on this island has to have heat resistance.
I think
Oswald.
I was more thinking he doesn't like those. That book doesn't have that sort of stuff, but it does have the stuff about like the things on this island. He was looking for that.
Yeah, it doesn't have a list of their abilities. This isn't geared towards primalists. That's definitely going to be Oswald's own version of this book. He's going to
In
make
fact,
them based on primalists.
And when you look up, going, aha, there is stuff here. You see a weird sort of like flame-licked like snake crawling up on the outside of one of the windows.
Does Deer have heat resistance?
Hold on. I can open these
Dirk
windows,
is a
right?
blue dragon. He does not.
No!
Yeah,
We're
they're
gonna have to leave
openable.
Dirk.
I very slowly try to open the window and grab the snake.
Dex.
Just raw dex. Okay.
Nope.
8.
The snake is now out of your grasp and still climbing up.
Just fucking eyes twitch. Does a 14 hit it?
Yeah. It's now coming around to attack you.
Well, have it make a con save first.
It's an elemental.
Would that mean
Is
Dirk
it
is
immune?
resistant to lightning?
Yes.
Okay.
However, it is
Immu-
coming for you.
It's immune to stuns? Okay, well, it takes 6 piercing and 3 lightning.
Yeah, it's half elemental. Most elementals are immune to stun.
Okay, if it's coming for me, I'm fine.
However, as it takes that much damage, it starts to back off like, I'm not sure.
How far away is it from me?
10 feet? And it's now starting to like turn back and like look like it's about to run. Yeah, that's what I thought. Roll.
All right. That is. I can't do math because my brain is routed.
Huh?
13 piercing and
No,
5 lightning.
I meant roll for your stone.
Oh, okay.
Like it had 2 HP.
5.
Is that enough?
Yep.
Alright, so this thing has. Roll a d5 and hope for low.
I'm gonna get like some super cool, interesting ability. And I'm like, I just want heat resistance. 3.
You get the heat vision. I'm sorry.
I should ask, how
Yeah?
many fire caps does it take to make the fire resistance potion?
Do you have any of the stuff that amplifies?
No, that was in the Fox's Grove, and we didn't get any of that.
How many do you have?
I have 20 fire caps.
Well, so first off, you're experimenting. So what would you do to make this fire resistance potion or whatever you're doing? Balm, whatever. Like what are you going for? Are you going for a potion? Are you going for a salve?
Well, the salve would probably be easier since I'm limited on resources of water, so it'll be thicker. And if I throw in a little bit of this wind crystal, it might make it more cooling. I'm making Tiger Balm. Let's do this.
You're gonna need something that sort of like takes that fire resistance and like sure the cool, that's pretty good. But so roll your alchemy and see if you can get a hint on what's the third thing you need.
Alright.
Where do I find the heat vision?
What do you mean? Where do you find it?
I don't have any example of it. You said
Oh,
I'd get
okay.
it.
So you know like dark vision?
Yep.
So it's like that, except for you can see you see heat signatures, and you can see things through thin walls as well.
He's a
Thermal
fucking predator.
imaging.
Yeah,
I'm
basically
already a
thermal
predator.
thermal imaging, and so long as the wall isn't like a foot thick of like metal, you'll be able to see basically anything.
How far?
120 feet. Okay, you know you need something of the water element if you can, or moon. Moon would work too.
I got some plants from the moon. Let's see if I can't get those to help with this as an activating
You
agent.
need something cool and watery or wintry, and then you're golden.
Could you just stir it with a frost dagger?
That's my Black Mamba's heat scent.
Yeah, that's pretty close, but I think
Damn.
his is a little bit better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, better, but I'm just trying to give him something to base it off of.
Oh, 5-foot cover. Okay, that's even better than I thought. Nice. Yeah, so instead of like a certain radius, it's just you can see things so long as they aren't cold-blooded and the cover isn't thicker than 5 feet. That's really good. Good job. What you got for me, hon?
I'm looking through my plants. Give me a minute.
Do you have any pots or anything to like take this shit?
Yeah, I got potions, and I have my alchemy supplies. And I have a glass of refilling.
You gonna put in the fucking thing of refilling?
It's tempted. Tempting. If it would work. I don't think it works with potions.
Or is it the vase?
It's a glass of refilling, and I think it's more like a chalice.
What does it do?
It doesn't say anything about potions, but it basically once a day replenishes what was put inside of it.
Is that what it is? Did you actually have it written down? Because I remember giving you guys the thing, but it was more of a flower pot that would refill. And if you left it alone long enough, it would make a potion.
Huh, let me look in here real quick, because I know I wrote down here.
But I thought Aelin took that one.
Nah, we traded, I believe.
Then if it's that one, it's definitely a flower pot, and it's
Oh,
it
even
just
better then. Yeah, it is a flower pot.
yeah. So if it's just a flower pot, that means it'll always grow something, and so long as something's in there, I think once a week it'll make a fucking
Healing
healing potion.
or up to lesser restoration, yeah.
Yeah. See.
Alright.
So that would actually help though if you want to use that. You have had something in there, right?
I think we did actually put some water in there
Then
a long
yeah,
time
I
ago.
suggest using that.
Alright, I'll use what's in there to make some stuff then.
All right. So this is gonna fill 5 potion bottles because that's a lot of water that's in that vase.
Alright, and so I'll use 5 stems
Each?
for that.
Sorry, what?
So 5 fire cap stems to make it.
Sure. So each of these like potion bottles has 5 uses. All right.
Alright.
And basically, you're gonna take this salve and you're gonna want to put it you're gonna want to rub it out and then sort of put it on your forehead.
Alright, put on forehead.
This is the information you'd get from
Learning about it.
no, your gloves of identify.
Oh, okay. Well, while they're hunting then, I'm going to use 5 stems to make this.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're not leaving the thing. It's just Oswald shooting at things from the house.
Because even if we all do end up with some form of resistance, it'd be nice to have that doubled down in the long run, or if something wears off. There's so many reasons we can have this right now. So I will roll to make that, or did the 28 count as that?
Oh, no, you'd have to roll to actually make it. That was just to start making it and to figure out what else you need to do.
Alright, I must make my attempt to make it then. And guidance. Not that I need it, apparently.
Yeah, you did great.
29. Hell yeah.
Just fucking Wilk in the corner, hunched over on the floor. You see bubbling, and you smell like a very spicy aroma.
Nerd!
Smells kind of good, actually.
Alright. If my calculations are correct, looking to the others. If we're hurting, or if our effects wear off for protection, we can throw this on our foreheads. Each one of these has about 5 applications. And it will give us some pretty decent resistances for about, I look at 5 to 10 hours, maybe. Maybe longer.
I don't need it.
That sounds very good, Wilk.
Oh, what you made though is just heat resistance, not fire resistance.
Oh, okay.
This is good. Basically, you have the watered down version of what it could be, but since you don't have all the stuff you need, it's the watered down that's just for dealing with intense heat. Good job, though.
If I really felt like wasting our ice crystals, I could have crushed down some crossbow bolts, but I feel like they'll be very effective against whatever we fight.
So you have now 5 salves of
Heat resistance bombs.
heat resistance.
Oh,
Salve.
if you need some extra ice crystal, I have this dagger I just never use anymore.
Hang on to it for now, then. I might take a use at it. But, got these on me, not in the bag. Taking up some of my potion slots there for easy access.
You didn't grab any sapphire ash, huh?
I do.
That's the stuff that increases potency.
Ah, it also calms emotions and shit. Okay.
Either way, though, there's a knock at the door again.
Well. Think it's time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go over and answer the door then.
You expect to see the dude, right?
I was expecting.
So
something
whenever you
bigger.
see a tall trolless with dragon horns and really, really draconic eyes, with like a sort of black skin, with like almost sort of like a red hinted, like edged of scales like along her cheekbones, and a very regal robe, you're a little taken back, considering the fact that you don't see her face. You have to like lean out and look up.
I think we both lean out and look up.
So my mother is really not willing to leave the cave, but she's given me the authority to basically be her vessel. She says it should work if you have any sort of thing that's keeping you from talking.
Yeah, right. We forgot to show it last time because we were caught off guard. He shows the mark of the deal between him and the dragon.
Mother in her infinite wisdom thought that might be the case. May I come in?
I
Yes,
was just
please.
about to invite you.
She ducks down and like walks in.
Forgive the crampedness. We've been pretty jet lagged.
Much like Goliaths, trolls are on the large category of people. So her head is like almost to the ceiling as she steps inside and then looks around this empty room and just, all right, what were you needing to speak with Mother about?
Would you like to get into it, Leonard? Oswald?
There has been something unprecedented as far as we have heard. A red dragon and black dragon have had a brood, and it has survived for now. They've had eggs that have not died.
How long?
And they are. How long has it been?
About 6
And
months.
we all roll history and
Hold on.
see if any of us remember.
Now it's about almost 10 months because of all the traveling we've done.
The woman's like head lifts a little bit, but there's no emotion that really plays across her face or in her eyes. She seems very composed.
We suspect it's due to high influx of magical energy that they are near.
What influx?
We're just gonna have to say it. Like, I'll say it so that if it triggers the thing, it'll kill me. The black dragon has the sight.
Really?
Yes.
Confirmed.
We haven't seen a dragon with that in a while.
So
you think it's the magic keeping them alive?
She has been staying by the eggs the entire time, so that's
Well,
the
at least
only.
she's not a fucking shitty mother like her own mother. Anyway. So what do you want me to do about it?
They're
have
both at an impasse.
a theory on how they can be taken care of properly. We would need someone experienced in taking care of a dragon brood from the red and from the black dragon. Are they flights? Are they what are they?
They're flights.
The red and black dragon flights, as well as having them take care of the children somewhere near a large amount of soul, such as a large soul crystal of some kind.
So you're thinking that this might be. So you're claiming to be able to basically solve the issue that dragonkind has been experiencing since day of birth.
Potentially. We do have, and gestures
Anna
over to
slowly
Aahana.
raises his hand. Ah, okay.
Aahana, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought I'm a Valkyrie. I'm a chosen as Hirazah.
The
When
winds
we-
gave it away.
Yes, but I was just making sure. I didn't want to assume. So when we first went to them and we talked to them, I communed with Hirazah to ask her if there was any way this was possible, because as far as we all knew, it was not. According to Hirazah, the creators knew a very long time ago that with time, it would like I can't exactly remember how she put it. The barriers between the colors of dragons would like basically thin, and at some point, you guys would be able to start basically crossbreeding with each other, as if Anaku did nothing to stop it from happening. And since he hasn't done anything to stop it, it's now come to the fact that it's starting to happen, and all these babies need is a large amount of soul and 2 people from, of course, the black and red dragons to raise them together.
You just see her roll her eyes. Of course, our fucking creator's a goddamn. Anyway, I would like to see these eggs to see if this claim is true myself. Would that be possible?
Certainly.
I don't
Have
see
you
why not.
spoken with the Black Flight yet?
We have not.
We haven't gotten to there.
You see her sort of like perk up and smile like that, like, yeah, we were the first ones. Damn right.
Speaking of Anaku and all that, I did, on a somewhat separate topic, I did want to ask, have you been informed or appraised of his current condition?
We know what's going on with him. When he was struck down, our ancient was also took ill. In fact, I'm fairly certain that's happened to all of the ancients.
Ah,
Basically, if he dies, our mothers die.
I apologize, I couldn't do more to alleviate it while I was there.
Your dad did enough.
We don't
take that
expect
harshly.
mortals to handle the problems of dragons. No offense, that is.
Patting
None
Oswald.
taken.
Perhaps not, but at the very least, we can take some pride that one helped save him.
So, while I am going to go and check in on the eggs, do I need to be worried about this black mother?
While she is protective, I would speak with Leonard first and
He's a
bring
librarian.
word that we've sent and that this would help bring agreement to the...
Is he taking on the form of an orc?
Yes.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
That's my little brother. Oh, I get to fuck with him. Let's go. That said, Mother still doesn't trust you. Well, I'm gonna go check on the eggs to make sure your thing is truthful. Mother wants to make sure that you guys have the strength to even manage such a thing. Are you willing to take on a challenge?
Yeah.
Would it ensure...
How long do we have to prepare for it?
At your leisure. Just we won't be acting until it happens.
It is quite a flight back and forth, so... Shrugs.
I mean, you can take it upon him whenever you want. I'm just checking to make sure that these eggs are real.
Yes, the main thing with the black dragon, she is my aunt, adoptive. Just assure her you're not there to take them away or, that they're not in trouble. That's the main thing she's worried about.
Considering the mention of this site, I'm sure you understand the ramifications.
Understandable. Normally we'd just destroy such eggs because they're doomed to die anyway. But if they're that old, I'm not there to kill them.
Oh, it should be noted, and you should be informed. I've sent word to Deep Dwarves, because they would know the best locations of them. Soul crystals in the upper Underdark.
You watch as her nose wrinkles a little bit at that. We're underground? Really?
No, there's quite a few of those giant things underground.
It would allow a neutral ground for both flights to keep watch.
No, we don't normally enjoy being underground like that.
Yeah.
Caves and mountains are one thing. Deep underground where we have to travel quite a ways to even see sunlight is less than ideal, but we'll take it to mind.
And if you do know of a high concentration of soul above ground, we'd be more than happy to
If
factor that
any
into the
dragon knew
plans.
the location of that, there would be a war.
Fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to head off and go visit my little brother. Your challenge is, somewhere on this island is a ancient temple of a sort of conglomeration between dwarves and gnomes who discovered something deep in the heart of the volcano that is very important. There is a guardian there. Gain their blessing. And that's all. Any questions?
Oh, no questions about the thing, but I assume you are capable of shape-shifting. Looking at her, first off, is that a troll? Looked like a Goliath briefly.
No, I'm a troll.
Just neat. Also, try not to make a show. Leonard and Oswald's aunt here aren't known to be dragons, openly, obviously.
I don't think an almost ancient red dragon flying into the town would make a good thing, period. I am smarter than you think.
No offense was meant. It's
always good to be careful. We've had a long couple of months. If
I
you'd
have
like
no desire to start a war with the people.
if you'd like a good home cooked meal, we have a farm south of that city as well. You may enjoy yourself there.
We'll see how much time I have.
I did have one question about our time on the island. Is there any rule or regulation against hunting of creatures on the island? Obviously not dragons, but just
The
like
rock
wildlife.
remains where it is. If it moves, most of my sisters will be trying to take it down.
Fair.
You are able to do whatever you want.
Thank you.
Just,
There's been
I would suggest aside from the temple, stay out of the mountain.
there's been some slight noises from the kitchen of like things moving around. Lufuk walks out holding a bag.
Any other questions, or may I leave?
I don't believe we have any more questions. Do any of you?
No, thank you for your time.
Nope.
Lufa
Just
hands her the
turn.
bag.
What is this?
She opens it up. It's cookies, cinnamon coated cookies.
Just blinks a little bit. Fascinating. And she takes the bag and walks out.
Cinnamon coated bone of the dead cookies. So they're super tough.
All right.
She figured a dragon would like that.
This dragon gets a decent ways away, and if you are looking outside at all, you don't really have to, because the sound of her shape-shifting actually draws your attention to the window, and you see something as big as the rock take flight.
Now, I do have a question about the area we're on. Is there, like... I was going to say does rock have access to the water, but I realize it's salt water, so that doesn't make any sense anyway.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's go find this temple.
Gotta make sure we don't spend too much time here.
Lila, you wait with the rock.
The fuck are you making me wait with the rock for?
No,
Because you're a
Lusan.
water-based creature and it's very fucking hot here. And I didn't
That
make a
makes
deal.
me good at it.
You
Water
don't have
beats
any
fire.
resistance to heat.
Water beats fire.
We have potions.
Alright, fine, but when you're dried up like calamari, don't come crying to me.
I'll deal.
No, Lusan, stop. You put Leafy down. Leafy's not coming.
I made Lila before all of this, so let me go and check her stats and alter them if I need to, because she is technically a water elemental.
Okay.
Which means she should have resistance to fire. Hang on.
She takes one step onto the land.
Spicy.
I told you so.
I need to leave my animals behind, and we have to leave Dirg. Because I don't think they're resistant to heat or fire.
Well, we have the bag of holding now, so that should help in these areas, and Dirk should stay safe here for the time. We just won't have access to anything Dirk has, so make sure we know what we need out of him.
There, that should do it.
Good girl.
I turned her immunity to water. I added the cold or the heat resistance to her resistances, and then I gave her weakness to earth.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is what an elemental should have. Because yeah, look at her name, elemental.
Never mind, Lila, you can come.
Should we take... you know what? I'm just going to take them. There's 4 potions of greater healing in Dirg. I'm going to take those.
Aahana's gonna put her Gardoon spider somewhere up high.
You just stick him to the roof and it starts scuttling around.
Yeah, like, you stay up there. I don't want you accidentally getting squished by anything.
You guys
I'm
can
leaving-
leave some food out since you guys are leaving the house for a bit for your pets.
I'm leaving the Eldrunga out, so I believe between the 3 adult, like, quote-unquote grown ones, they should be dexterous enough to get food.
Yeah.
Hey, little Adrian on the wall. Point to the spider. Don't try and eat that.
He's eyeballing
not
that
food.
spider real hard. Like, sure, the spider's like twice its size, but do you think it's gonna stop him?
Not food.
He's eyeballing the spider. The spider's eyeballing the black mamba. The black mamba's eyeballing little Adrian.
Aahana was like staring down at the black mamba like,
Don't worry.
do they eat lizards?
Yes, but the Eldrunga keeper is not going to let any of them eat each other.
You see the fucking lizard take off at high speeds towards the spider. Fucking keeper intersects like, no. You see him puff up.
Keeper waves a limb. The fucking gatherer uncloaks directly in front and grabs.
It puffs up. Angry squeal.
All right, you guys
Gather-
have fun.
Gatherer takes wee Adrian over to Soldier. Soldier just sits on Adrian.
Sits on his head.
Yeah, just
All right,
lay
so you
down
guys
on
are
top
gonna
of the
explore.
Yep.
As a ranger, what is your favorite terrain? Because I've never asked you.
Forest.
Ah!
Yeah.
And there was my hope. Dashed like everything else.
Well, I spent my entire life in the forest, so obviously my favorite terrain is volcanoes.
The first thing you guys experience as you step down and climb down the ladder is the actual intense, oppressive heat of this zone. All of you have some form of resistance, at least, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
I
right.
have fire resistance, and I guess I'm using the fucking thing that Wilk gave me. What does it do, Wilk?
Heat resistance. Take one
Okay.
of them from me, and it has 5 total charges down to 4. It's a heat resistance salve.
Would you like to leave the rock like a barrel of water? Because, like I said, each of these things is a day. Is it? What is it for each of those? For you guys on foot?
A day.
Is
I
a
believe.
single line? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one edge
12
of the
hours.
hexagon is 1 day.
Yep. So remember, guys are gonna be gone for that long.
I just realized I have the fucking wand of burn salve, so if any of us get burnt, I can just stop it.
Looks to Oswald, by the way. Let your little Dronga know to try to take care of the animals, keep them fed, you know, the usual.
Oh yeah,
It's
I already talked to
intelligent.
them about that.
Alright, good.
That's
At least
basically
your
what they do
fucking
when they're not
gatherer could take the salt water and purify it.
there. That's what the gatherer will do to help keep that going.
Topped off, yeah. I'm actually gonna take the thing, fill it with some of the salt water, and then I'm gonna shove it in my bag of holding.
You have a bottle of salt water now? Why?
No, the flower voss, I'm gonna let it purify, but I'm putting it in the bag of holding. I'm getting more water over time.
Okay.
Refilling it, basically. while we're
Congratulations! Here's your healing potion. Constitution save to not vomit.
out. Yeah.
All right, so
Super
you guys
salty.
are on that thing.
And
One of you can draw on the map to show which lines you guys are taking. Would be great.
Who wants to be the leader?
Well, hold on. I'm still trying to make sure I keep track of food or rations, which have the water from the deer, and how much I'm gonna have to carry. I'm just gonna put it all in the bag of holding for now.
So Dirk is coming with.
No, I'm like putting like the food from the deer in my bag of holding, so we have our food and shit.
Okay.
Where is it? Where the fuck's our list of food in it?
It's on the front page.
Oh, I was in the bio. Alright. I'm gonna take 39 food and water. Alright. And I would not even know where to look for a giant... Well, they called it a temple, right?
Yeah.
Saw this on my character sheet while I was open. I opened up the Book of Fire and Ice that had the legends of the ice and water temples in it, but also fire and shit. I'm gonna look through it briefly and see if it has any kind of references at all.
Could have swore that I did say there was.
Oh, A Song of Ice and Fire. I like that series.
All right.
It's a shame about what they did with the play
It doesn't say anything
adaptation,
of
though.
where it is, but it definitely should be on. It basically names the volcanic island, the budding red star in the sea. So it's here somewhere.
All right. So it's definitely on this main island, is my guess. And I'm trying to see if there's any references to architecture to keep an eye open for, if any.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make me a history check with advantage because she just said it before she left.
Sorry. 23.
She said it was a joint venture between dwarves and gnomes.
All right, thank you. Yep. So, dwarven and gnomish architecture. Let's keep an eye open.
Which, if you remember at all, it's going to be large, lavish, if it's dwarven, and bright.
It's gonna be gaudy as fuck.
Giant, garish neon sign saying "Secret Hidden Temple here."
Well, considering it's dwarves and gnomes, I doubt it was hidden. It's probably just
Alright.
worn down.
Like I said, one of you can draw wherever the fuck you think the group is going. That'd be great for keeping track, since like the token stays on the center of the thing, is not where I want it to be.
I mean, I can do it if no one else wants to.
I'm thinking this path, looking at the map.
What path? Okay, only draw the one that you're taking currently, like where you. The one day at a time, thank you, because that does not help.
we
Make
should-
it thin.
hold on,
Mi-
no,
No,
make it
I'm
delete
thin.
that.
planning. I'm planning. I'm looking at the others and planning.
But thin, it's I can't see
I will make
shit.
it thin. I'm sorry.
Also, don't do freehand. Do the polygon.
Line.
It helps.
Bam.
Problem is, it's just really hard to see the black lines on the black island.
I can see them.
Oh, it's probably because I'm using my far away monitor. I can try and transfer. I'll transfer it to the closer monitor.
That would get us pretty quickly to the base of the mountain if we take that path. What do you all think?
I think that's a good place to start.
Hey,
I'm
whatever
gonna have
gets
to
us there quicker.
I'm gonna have to be completely honest here. I'm gonna try my best to focus on looking for the temple. You know, I'm gonna have at least half of my attention devoted to finding weird creatures. I'm sorry.
And I'm going to be focused on killing him.
Can't you, Aelin? Can't you summon birds?
I can. Hey.
I mean, I doubt they're gonna do well in the heat, but do you want to try and see if they can help scout out areas?
They don't have to be birds.
Do you summon just the same birds, or is it local birds?
No, it's just... I'm trying to explain fucking familiars.
They
It's
can
just-
move 2 lines a day, I will say. It's not much faster, but it is a thing.
You know, it could be celestial, fae, fiends. So long as they've got wings, it shouldn't really matter.
Alright.
Did you think I could just summon birds? They're familiars. It could be anything.
You haven't told us anything about it. You just summoned birds and said, I have birds now. So of course we thought it was birds, because that's all you told us.
I saw him use it
You should
during
never
the
take-
Thestrals, but
Yeah, you should never take anything that I say at face value.
Then tell us more than face value.
Ask for questions. It's not my job to make you know everything. If you want to know something, ask.
Aahana just starts walking.
I
Just
realized
fuck these
that
guys.
y'all couldn't see the line I drew. I put it there. I figured out what I did wrong.
That's the path we want to take. So
I'm
do it
suggesting
one line at a
it.
time. Then
I'm asking what people think.
that I already told you that's a good. I was basing off of the lines you did before. That's a good idea. Let's
Alright.
do that. What do you two think?
Ahana's already started walking.
Slither, slither,
Sorry, I
slither.
was
Once already
choking on us.
pointed out the path he wanted to take. Ahana's already taken it.
Because nobody suggested anything. Aelin will just fucking summon those birds again. Just a warlock spell slot.
You summon the birds and they just.
Alright, in 24 hours you end up there.
Well, 12, but
Woo.
still.
Well, yeah, 12, and then you got to take a long rest. And I'm not gonna attack you during the nights here because I don't really. Do you want me to still have you guys do an actual rest where you have a chance of getting attacked in the middle of the night?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm more so
Jesus
wondering how we're
Christ.
gonna survive the night.
Although during that 12 hours of walking, Aelin would have been looking for birds. Are there birds?
There are things in the sky, yeah?
No, birds.
What
I'm not
kind of
shooting at
birds?
dragons.
Oh, you're trying to. Okay, look, there is
He
like
needs
little
souls.
like lizards and snakes and shit everywhere. But are you wanting to piss him off by sending him small shit?
I mean, it's in his MO. He never fucking specified what kind of souls.
And
so
you want to
far,
be
he's only...
treated better.
So far, well, I mean, to be fair, he only ever sent him, like, creature souls, and he got his fucking +5 on rolls because of
But
that.
those were good creatures. Like powerful creatures.
Okay,
With
I
a
want to make
14, he's probably wise enough to know not to piss him off that much.
Yeah.
I want
As
to
much
make a
as
roll
you
for
want
Lufa.
to.
I'm gonna make Lufa's going to insight check you. It's not good. She does not have a good insight. 11.
I mean, he's busy looking, so he can't really. So I would say he has deception at disadvantage if you're trying to
Yep.
hide. Otherwise, you can just tell her what she sees.
She's making an insight check because there's no sense motive check in 5e.
No, he straight up he straight up said to them every time that Oswald's trying to find a creature, Aelin's gonna be trying to kill it.
Oh,
But I rolled wisdom. He's
So
wise
you
enough
two-
to not piss off Adrian.
Okay.
So Lufa explains the problem to Oswald, and Oswald goes up to Aelin and says, "Look, we're both trying to look for creatures. If I want to use my thing, you can't use your thing. Same thing, other way. So how about this? We work together. You need 5 souls, you said? So
Hey.
why not send like 10 small souls per soul or something like that?"
That seems like a lot of effort. I'll just wait until we get into a good fight.
Okay.
All right, hun. Or you guys are at your. The sun is setting. It's not cooling off. I need someone who's good at it to roll survival to try to make up a campsite.
Ooh, I'm
I have a
real good
plus
at that.
9.
We don't have to do that.
I have a plus
We
11.
have to.
As you says, as you're like, as Will gets ready, Aelin's like, actually, what are you gonna do, Aelin?
Wild cunning.
The
Just
what?
to get this... I can cast Wild Cunning to
Oh, that.
have the spirits make up a camp and everything for us, and just
Like
leave
the
a gift for
spell,
them.
it's a fun one.
So the spirits apparate like a large boulder that's like away from the heat, up on a ledge, so that it's not gonna get hotter over the night. And they set up like a little like lean-to for you all. You're gonna have to like sleep together and kind of cramp together, but it's a thing.
And you'll set out 5 gold for them.
Nice.
Got gold copper.
I guess that works.
You guys really don't need a fire. Everything around you is glowing faintly. And you can kind of just sort of cook food off the nearest, like, sort of like red hot molten pool of rock. How our watch is gonna go?
I'll take first.
I'll take second.
I'll take third.
Alright. I guess I'm sleeping through the night. I will... Well, I guess I'll set up the usual around the edges of the boulder at the very least. Jinglies.
You try, but
It's not easy.
it's.
It's half
How
his
are you
balls.
setting it up?
So, you know how, like, grandmas will make, like, a little knit thing, but without all the extra middle crap? Like a circle that's just big enough to slide down the rock a bit, but not big enough to go over the rock.
How are you getting these things to like sit up and shit on this rock?
So the jinglies are on a rope,
Yes.
and I tie the rope ends and let it slide off on all edges and get caught by the girth of the rock. So if anything tries to climb up the rock, it'll hit the jinglies.
Hopefully, if they don't just step over, because it's not raised up at all. I always thought you were like raising this shit up on twigs and shit.
I was originally as a tripwire, but we're elevated now, so it's the best he's got.
So this is gonna have like a. I'm gonna need you to roll me a survival then.
Nat 1.
So you think you do a great job.
Damn right.
It's as good as it's gonna get for like rock and how hot it is.
It's perfect.
You tried your best, buddy.
Everyone settles in. You guys have some food, and then you try to get some sleep through the oppressive heat.
Rock grilled steak.
So Aelin, Constitution to stay awake, and then Perception.
Should we have advantage because of the heat?
Heat makes you tired.
For me, it's cold that makes me tired, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, heat just makes me go, ugh.
heat, I have trouble sleeping.
I come from the cold people.
That's good enough, I guess. You're not asleep, at least. You're just tired. It's hot. Everything sucks.
It's the
Roll Perception.
Can I have advantage because Lila will be awake with me?
Sure.
Yay!
Very well. Very good. Your watch passes without an issue. However, as you like get up to wake up the next person, you kind of note that the trap Wilk set is starting to glow red hot. At least the metal parts, and like some of it looks a little like it's melting.
That is entirely his problem. He's gonna go wake up Aahana. Aahana was second watch, right?
No.
I mean, that's what you think.
Aelin remembers.
Aelin has perfect memory.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. It was
So
it?
it was me.
It would be
Oswald. He's gonna go like just gently shake Oswald. Like he's too tired to even fuck with him. Hey, buddy, it's your watch.
All right.
And thump. He's just gonna
Oswald.
lay down in trance.
You make the
Con
same
save.
note as you wake up and look around.
That's not good.
Con. Perception.
16. Perception. Okay. $17.
Your watch passes without a hitch. You do see in the darkness, though, like little things skittering around here and there, like lizards and what you could swear is a pack of hellhounds. They don't get too close, though.
Having to physically restrain himself from running after animals. And he'll go, at the end of his watch, wake up Aahana.
Aahana wakes up. Like,
Aahana, as you look around, the thread that was at one point potentially keeping his trap together, you can't find it anymore. And you see these misshapen blobs of what should have been cans and bottles.
My metal wind chimes have already been deleted from my inventory, don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's like 8 hours of intense heat that you are all currently resistant to. They're fucking not doing great.
Yeah, I forgot about that entirely. That one's on me.
You just see that this rock is now decorated with bits of like glass and metal that has been molten and fused to it.
nice, I guess.
Con.
We get a fine from the dragons for littering graffiti.
Oh, ignore the
Perception.
+2, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you do. Susie's still here.
Yeah, your watch also passes without a hitch. You just see these weird like amalgamations of like animals and fused with elementals and like other odd fauna that it's like you're used to it. Like every zone, every like continent has its own like diverse like fauna, but like here it's very much fire and earth based. The sun rises. It gets hotter.
Well,
Aahana, you know you only have a couple hours left until your blessing fades.
yeah, it's like, well,
Time
how long does that salve work?
Pray
I would
again.
suggest it would last about 12 hours, which is pretty generous considering, but it's each of those bottles has 5 applications, so. And he has more he can make.
That's why I refilled that thing for more making shit with.
Should I try and pray to Scheherazade again, or do you
That's up
just
to
want
you.
to hand me a thing of salve? Wilk.
I mean, I'm asleep. Yeah, waking me up here. All right. I don't see a reason why not to pray, but if you want a salve just in case, I'll give you one.
I don't want to keep asking Scheherazade to make me fire resistant.
Looks at her giant feather, pulls his out to get a look at it. We've got our entire existences dedicated to her, and one day she's going to leave, regardless of anything. I think she'd be willing to.
Aahana, you're starting to think that he really doesn't want to give you that salve.
He does have it there for her. He's like, he'll give you one anyway. Just to do both.
Hana's gonna be like, "Can I borrow Susie? Can I borrow you, Susie?"
All right.
Handing you a salve too, just cuz.
Let me add that real quick.
Yep.
Heat resistant salve, 5 charges. And apparently resistances can stack here.
Yes.
Oswald
Alright.
breaks out.
So
into
here's
a sweat.
turns out kind of a curveball out of left field. We're here a little bit longer than I thought we were gonna be.
Religion with advantage.
If you could just please get heat resistance again. Maybe for like a couple days.
I mean, this is keeping you talking to her. She's happy.
16.
You hear it. You
Susie
get
casts
the you get a
guidance.
feeling in your head while as she blesses you once more that this will last a week, but she wants you to talk to her every morning like you are right now.
I have been lacking on that, haven't I?
Yeah. So just basically pray every morning, and you can have a week of fire resistance for now. Or sorry, heat resistance.
I'll start praying to you again, Scheherazade.
And don't feel bad about having to ask. I don't really got much else to do.
I
Supposed to
love
be
how you guys are there
self-reliant.
like, I don't want to bother my god, or to be honest, every time I talk to him, he might set me on fire. Meanwhile, Oswald's here, just no gods, just fucking.
Just lonely.
Raw dog in life.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that.
I did for you, buddy. It's okay. It's what friends are for.
Today, the Valkyries have to help the group across a small but wide river of lava.
I mean, the Valkyries and Oswald have to help Aelin cross it.
Aelin
Well,
can just ride Aahana like a mount.
I have to help Lufa cross it, and she's gonna be moonfiring me the whole time.
I forgot she does that.
Lusan with the big flappies. Father, it's steamy here.
After 12 hours, the sun starts to set, and you start making up another camp.
Yep.
Guess we can keep using the wild cunning Aelin has. That's a really good survival tool right now.
What-
Why don't
how
you
did
leave
you-
some money this time?
How did you react to your ship being melted to the rock?
He looks down at it, sees it all melted. A part of him goes, that looks really pretty, actually. They'd probably really like that, but then he goes, fuck, there goes my alarm.
In the back of his head, he hears whatever father figure he's ever had in his life go like, "What did you think was gonna happen? Metal melts."
Fucking like 5 voices. Ugh. 1d4 psychic damage.
All right, so once again, you guys are setting up camp. Who's paying this time?
Aahana
I
will
will.
throw 5.
All right.
And who's
I'll cover
taking what
next time.
watch as you guys eat some food and get ready for bed in this? Like, you guys are like dreaming of that ice temple at this point.
All right. Well,
You're
let's
not
let's-
even. You're not even that. You can still see the ocean behind you.
How about this? He takes first because he volunteered that. Wilk, you take second watch. I'll take third. Aahana, you can sleep through the night this time, and then next time, you and Wilk will do it, and I'll sleep through the night because he only has to meditate. Pointing to Aelin.
Yeah, I like to have a little bit time to myself afterwards.
He'd be at least available to, scream if one of us gets hit. It's kind of a buddy system at that point, yeah.
Aelin, have Well, no, he didn't tell her about that stuff, so never mind.
What didn't he tell her?
About his deal with Adrian. You sent him no souls. And it's been 2 days.
Eventually, he's just going, wow, I'm getting kind of hot.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's been 2 days, fuck it, Lufa would have separate because she's already told Oswald she's going to inform the 2 Valkyries of the deal and that he needs to send souls, and he was planning on sending lizard souls and thought better of it. So we do need to find some shit for him to kill.
I mean, that earns
Also-
some good boy points. I'm just saying.
Also, Oswald really wants heat immunity, so we need to find things for him to kill too.
I'll look
guess-
at Aelin. Is it living souls or just soul as in magic?
Living souls. Do you think Adrian would let me just send him rocks?
Well, I meant like a scroll with a spell on it would be pretty potent.
That would work, actually. I mean, Aelin doesn't know that, but...
I hear a voice in my head. I think that would work.
That said, by the way, Oswald, do you not have heat resistance?
I don't have heat resistance in any way. I have fire resistance.
Oh!
I've been
Okay, so
using
I need
the-
you to roll a
the
con
thing.
save for the previous day.
All right, but I've been using his
Salve.
thing, but yeah.
Oh, never mind then. If you're using the salve, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Yeah.
taking it at day and at night. All right? 'Cause it's
Oh,
12
so
hours
I
per.
should be. Okay, so I'm down to 2 more uses.
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, he has to use it tonight, and then he'll have morning the,
Oh,
the
right,
day
right,
after.
because it lasts 12 hours each. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Otherwise, I was going to start making you make con. So I will tell you guys this now. Failing a con save is going to give you a point of exhaustion. That's how heat works.
Yeah, I know that we don't want to be out here very long, but like, he needs to hunt down some souls. I need to hunt something that has heat resistance so that I don't have to rely on this, and I don't have any gods to give me anything. So
Alright, look.
tomorrow we're gonna have to hunt.
You get this night. Here, take this. And I hand it to Aelin, and it's a scroll of Shocking Grasp.
What am I going to do with that?
Send it to Adrian, however that would be like.
Just slowly pulls out his fucking obsidian dagger.
I don't think you
Do
should
it- do
stab
I
the
just-
scroll.
I don't know.
Aelin, a small voice in your head says, "That's really valuable. We should set it on fire."
Yeah, Lufa reaches over and grabs his hand with the dagger and moves it down, and then grabs like a flame. Like, if she pulls out a piece of wood and puts it on the ground, it'll light on fire, right?
Oh, totally. Yeah, after like about like a minute, it would light on fire.
She takes like one of her fucking just anything like wooden hand, like an old wooden spoon, dips it in the lava, it catches on fire, hands it to him.
Well, all right then. He's going to put it on the floor because he's not a total dumbass, and hold the flame on top of it. For Adrian,
Nothing
I think.
has felt more satisfying to you. Like the last time you felt this level of joy was when you were like having that threesome with your now wives.
Hey guys, this is better than sex.
No,
Takes
it's
newer
as good as
spoon.
sex.
That is
Aelin.
one
Listen to the voice
soul.
in your head. She said as good.
I mean, if it's as good as if it's as good as a foursome, I guess it would technically be better than normal sex. I don't know.
Yeah, one soul down. Good job.
Am I the only
Thank
one
you.
here who's never had it?
No,
Yes.
I haven't.
Alright, because y'all are talking really
my
weird now.
my history is my own. Laser.
I don't see the point in it. I can't currently have kids, so
I have a whole new world to open up.
Aahana.
no.
Aahana. What
Yeah.
appears to be a firefly that is smoking is beelining for you.
Oh no.
Oh god. How do I cool you off?
As it starts speaking to you in Johnny's voice, it bursts into flame and its speaking gets faster and starts to sound like screaming as he delivers you a long drawn out like missive of what's been going on with
Can
him,
I
which is
slap the
literally
heat salve on it?
No, I got this. I press to digitate it, cool, and I'll focus on that while it talks.
okay. It calms down a little bit.
In just
just
a look
imagine
of
it just flies
serious
over, like-
concern.
Fucking. Hey, Aahana. Anyway, so yeah, there was only thing
He's just listing off all of the cool creatures he's seen, and the fact that he's basically now set up near a den of what looks to be hydras. And every time he sees the hydras, he thinks of you.
None of those better be corrupted, Johnny.
Ask if there's an old one there.
It's not a two-way.
Oh.
And then the firefly dies.
I don't know how
Oh.
these things work.
Damaged too much.
That just makes me feel a little bad.
You want to
Firefly.
take this Aelin? You can feed it to little Aelin when we
I
get
have
back.
the slightest amount of panic at that one mole messenger that I sent off.
Wait, what was that about again? Remind me?
So the little mole messenger that dug into the ground and like, yeah, we have no idea, just kind of like teleport over or something. That's the message that I sent to the deep dwarves, location and where to go originally, that whole mess, and just if they didn't already have an idea of how to go about it. Folk suggestion, and he gave it, it sent and everything. Like, there's like a little bite mark on his papers now. And I was like, that thing definitely couldn't reach me in the skies. Appears
Oh,
in
I
my
should have
window.
just casted my salve wand on it. That would have unburned it. Whatever.
Fucking
Fire.
god damn.
I wonder if it's the Hydra. If they're set up next to the Hydra lair I cleared out.
Well, he said he sees hydras, so.
Well, I don't know if they got away from Jadestone. How if they went down to Lindsay. There's a Hydra lair near Jadestone.
Well, probably that. If there's a hydra lair near Jadestone and they left Jadestone, he's at a hydra lair. It's a good
Would it
chance
be
there's a
alright
hydra
if
lair
we
near
took a
Jadestone.
little
Aahana.
stop?
Aahana,
Yes.
there's a bird that is smoking now coming towards you.
Oh God, Oswald, your wand.
I hand her the wand. It's got 50 charges. Have fun.
No.
This little fucking sparrow is fluttering up to you, like feathers singed and on, like. You use the wand.
Yes.
You use the wand, and while it's now, like, okay, you can sense that it's gonna start heating up again.
I'm prestidigitating. I'll be here with her for a bit.
I've healed it.
Fuck,
with my
what was your
divine
boyfriend's
divinity.
name?
Johnny?
Emmy.
Emmy! Emmy's voice pops out. Oh, hey, I haven't heard from you in like a month. Making sure you're good. Just, when you get a moment or can, send me a letter to make sure you're still alive. That'd be great. Anyway, see you next time.
Ah.
And then the bird flies the fuck away.
Yeah, honestly, on a heal.
Okay. Is there anybody else who is in any sort of personal relationship with a druid?
Looks
I'm like catnip to them. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Are we gonna have to look out for any more flaming bugs or birds?
By the way, I'm saying
We
did
might.
take
Var
off
said
the-
he'd send me messages if something went down at his place.
I am saying we took off the house from the poor rock.
No, that kept the rock from going anywhere.
Oh god.
You should keep it on it.
Okay then. I'm just like
Also, what are we gonna do? Take the wooden house and set it on the lava ground?
that's
Yeah.
resistant.
It's resistant, doesn't mean it's immune.
It's immune resistant. looking at it, I'm like, I might have a letter coming in from the ground. Other than that, possibly a fairy dragon if they couldn't leave it at a post office. I haven't heard from Kit in a while, but that's because I told her to hide as best she could, but keep prepared. Keep loved ones under watch, since we've been being watched.
Oh, I should probably.
From your back pocket, hun. Oh, is that why you've not been talking to me?
What's up, Speaking Stone? Yes, babe, I thought that was the issue. I'm glad you're still okay, by the way. I just didn't want anybody
I fucking
tracking
told
down
you I can't really hide, and I've been sitting here like, it's been like what, almost a month, and you've not said a fucking word to me. And so you know what I did? I did something stupid. I turned your thing into like a little spy thing, so I can just listen to everything you do. You guys are great. It's great. It's like having a fucking radio.
I really like her.
Yes, I do too.
Does that mean we broke the death seal?
Oh, don't worry, I handled that.
Thank
Did
you.
Adrian show up?
We have like 3 on us, I think.
Yeah, I got to meet Aelin. Was it his sister? Great girl.
Yeah, she's pretty great, isn't she?
No comment.
I'm guessing she got a good laugh at this.
Oh, totally. So
Alright.
in the future, don't ignore me.
Look, I was just trying to keep you safe. I was worried. Still am.
Don't burn to death. I'm going to bed.
Alright, you have a good night. Kisses. Looks to the others. You all shut the hell up.
Hey, I'm saying nothing, buddy.
Waiting for them to all to be done
Have
talking,
you been
holding the stone.
communicating to your wives?
Oh, fuck!
Okay, you have a panic attack talking to your 3 rings. I'm gonna go check in with my mom and make sure everything's okay over there.
Wilk's
Say
having
hi
a
from
panic.
me.
Wilk's having a panic attack because his current girlfriend just heard him admit he's a virgin.
Huh?
I'm sure she knew that.
So
when
he's
she first talked to
loyal.
you.
And that he has no
Anyway, I'm
idea.
gonna go off to the side. I'm going to contact my mom.
Everything's fine on that front.
Also, Leonard may or may not bring a guest over to you.
She asks if she needs to warn him about anything.
Warn Leonard?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What?
Is there something that...
The fact that a dragon's coming to visit him?
No,
princess?
because
His
if
older
the
sister?
dragon finds out that I warned him ahead of time, I think the dragon's gonna be upset at me, so I'm not telling her to warn him.
I see you've chosen the sister over the brother.
I've
Fair.
chosen my life.
She is almost ancient.
You know
I've
what?
chosen my life and happiness. I want to keep these feathers on me.
I approve.
Also, Oswald's not like just M computer must go find animal. He thinks it's gonna be funny as shit for Leonard to get like his sister show up and be like, "Hey, bitch."
So Aelin, do you contact your wives?
I suppose he has to contact them, yes.
It's
So
only
there's
gonna get worse if
currently
you
a
don't get out.
drama going on, and while they're mad that you haven't contacted them in a while, and that you still haven't gotten their gift because you keep moving around so much. There's current drama that's worse than that.
No, no.
He's gonna
Turns
start the
out-
conversation off with, "Did you like the things I sent you?"
Oh yeah, they love that shit. That's why they're not mad at you right now. They're mad at the other things going on.
Awesome.
So the other thing that's going on is the fact that Chione's also pregnant, and was hiding it from them because she was always saying that how she didn't want to have kids, and how like she had this thing to keep herself from getting pregnant. Well, apparently she fucked up, and she didn't want anyone to know.
If anyone's watching, you can just see he has that fucking 1,000-yard stare of his, staring
So
off
yes,
in
you
the
have
distance.
3 kids coming.
One of his eyes is just twitching. Alright, well, I'm over in Ran at the minute. I'll stop by as soon as I can. Okay, love you, bye!
Before you cut off, you hear Harubi scream, "You better bring me some fire blossoms."
I don't know what that is.
I mean, it's already cut off. You can't ask any other things.
Just everybody is like, oh god, we kind of have a mild fuck up going on. Why didn't she help? Zach yelled at me over the difference between conjuring fire and using it for evocation, and she didn't say a thing.
No, she didn't, but she listened.
Guys, do you think it's too much to ask that we can just stay here and live on Ran for the rest of our lives?
I'm gonna
Yes.
go walk into the lava.
Coming with you, buddy.
So, did we hear their like his isn't an audio, his is psychic stone, right?
Whose?
Aelin.
Oh, everyone's is audio.
Yeah, the 3
Oh,
brings
okay.
of sending.
So Oswald's just gonna walk over and be like, "So, what was that you saying about introducing me to a whole new world?
I'm going to teach you about protection.
You think I need to? My mother is a nurse. I think I need to teach you about protection.
I fucking wish somebody did. Fuck.
Step 1: we're buying you condoms next time we get into a town.
It's a little wee late now, isn't it, boy?
When they're
I mean-
done, do you want to end up having more?
I
Rubbing
think
my
when
head.
they're done, I'm going to be done.
Silas
Are
was
all
right.
3 of them pregnant?
Apparently.
Also, does anyone know what a fire blossom is?
Yeah, they're pretty common in heat
I would
areas.
assume it's a plant.
Wilk, do me a favor and
Perception, someone.
Perception.
I'm not
Okay.
looking.
Yeah. Where's perception? This is +3 to this. Because I have a skill on. So
So
28.
you guys passed over the river of lava, but you're still semi-close. And in the distance, kind of near a rocky outcropping there's like a whole like just fucking small field of what looks to be lilies that are bright gold and red.
I think that's them over there.
How far away, roughly in travel terms?
Like an hour.
All right,
You
he's
mean-
gonna
you
cast Zephyr Strike and sprint up there.
Hey,
I was gonna
get
say,
a
do you want me
fuck
to just take you
ton.
over?
If we're going anywhere
Let's
to a
hope they
frozen
don't
area,
blow up when they're touched.
if we're going anywhere near a frozen area,
That's a flame cap.
those things will help.
They're not for us.
I'm just gonna fly over, 60-foot flying speed.
He's flying directly above Aelin because he has a 60 feet running speed.
Yeah, but how long do you have that for?
It is for 1 minute.
I have it always. So when you start lagging behind, I'm just gonna swipe. I'm gonna swipe back around to take you.
You know what? Long rest is coming. He's gonna keep on casting it. Use up all his slots.
Christ. All right, you guys pick like flowers, however many you feel like you can carry. It's just like a lily, you know.
Creators kill me. She heard me talking to myself.
Like-
Many times.
I'd
Well-
say 20 then.
Just looking at you, people know you talk to yourself.
You don't have to tell them though. You know, it.
These would count as ingredients. Oswald's gonna try and carry as many as he can. So
Okay.
let's just say like 30.
Put
It's
it,
not that they're
put it
heavy. It's
this
just like
way.
how are you gonna be? How many can you carry in your arms?
She's
while
been
Yeah.
flying?
listening to you for an indeterminate amount of time, and yet she still wants to be with you.
She
Oswald
heard
flies
all of
back.
us
That's just how
arguing
weird you are.
about whether or not we should go topless or not.
About if I
In a
should go
volcanic
topless or not.
island, she must think I'm an idiot.
I'm pretty sure conversations before this would make her think that. I have some really dumb ones.
To be fair, me and Aelin probably balanced it out by being dumber. As he
So
comes
after
back.
2 hours, they're back. You guys have already eaten and are like getting ready for bed, and they're like out of. And one of them's out of breath.
Oh, he's fucking dying. Hey, Wilk, could you put these in your pack of holding?
How many did you
But you-
get?
20.
Yeah, sure. I actually
And
have a
these
pouch
ones-
explicitly for this.
And you can put these in the ingredient pouch. I gave you 30 of them.
50 it is. Wait, hold on. I got separated. These are for... Okay.
If you use them for anything else, you're answering to Ruby, not me.
Well, I'm still putting them in the ingredient pouch so that they don't age for you. Also...
Lila off to the side. You can tell he really cares because he actually did something about this.
Yeah,
Cares
it's
and
true.
terrified are not the same thing.
Again,
It's
these,
true.
Yes, they
love.
are.
these might be very effective for frost resistance. We'll see. Or more heat resistance. They did live here after all.
Does that mean I could get you to go pick me up stuff since you're terrified of me?
Don't abuse that, but hey.
Honestly, at this point, if you need something, just have me go get it, because he'd just be stubborn and break his leg.
Yeah,
Just
but it's
points it out
funnier
like
to make him do it.
Alright, well, we're a few days off from the base of the mountain.
Set watch.
I...
Scratch down food.
Yeah.
So it'd be this time. If we're following the thing, it'd be Aelin first, then Aahana second watch, Wilk third watch, and me sleeping.
Sure.
I thought I was supposed to sleep this night.
You slept last
No.
time.
That was
No,
both last night.
this is only the second
You
night.
guys haven't done this night yet.
I thought we did 2 nights already.
No,
No.
this is the second night.
We
Look on the map, the blue line.
All right.
We've been killing
Uh,
our session bullshitting.
Yeah.
The best D&D.
How long until we have a
Hey.
bio break?
Like 20 minutes.
Normally, yeah, like 20 minutes.
All right, so first one on watch, Constitution, then Perception. I see
Holy God.
Perception.
Where's it? There's. Hey!
It's a very quiet night. You also feel like you see what could only be explained as a pack of hellhounds in the distance. You're glad they kind of keep away.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
You get kind of like swarmed by like a fucking swarm of what you can only describe as what you think might have been like fireflies, but like they're actually on fire.
They all
Aside
say,
from that,
"Hi,
the-
I'm from Johnny."
The night passes without an issue. All right, you can switch to the next person.
Oswald again, right?
No, that this time it would be Wilk.
Yeah.
All right. Head over and give Wilk a little shake.
Come
Yeah.
on, buddy.
I'm up.
Hi, Kit.
Con +2. 19.
Perception.
And perception +2. $24.
Night also passes without a hitch.
I see those hellhounds.
No, but you do see weird, rocky-looking lizards swimming in the lake, in the river of lava in the distance.
How big?
Big. It's hard to gauge from the distance, but big.
Huh. Tempted to set up a little trap. I don't have any fresh bait. Oh well. I'll go get Oswald up for his watch.
Oswald, con and perception.
All right.
I'll inform
Con.
him that I saw a lizard in the lava to be careful.
You guys are like an hour away from the. You're good.
So I'm assuming I don't have advantage because of the salve or anything.
No,
That's a 14.
that's fine. Perception.
All right, perception +3 still, so that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 27.
Oh, by the way, the con was not because of fire. The con was to like stay awake. So.
Yeah.
All right. Your night also passed without a hitch. Yours are oddly quiet though. You don't see anything.
That's concerning. Alright, well, when watch is over, I'll wake everyone up.
Aelin's been awake for a little while already. He's just furiously reading his baby books.
Aahana
all free in
separates
front
from
of her?
everyone. Goes
Should
off
not-
a little ways.
You should not be reading books within sight of lava on a volcano island. They're going to catch on fire.
They're on my lap. And if ours isn't on fire, neither are these.
Oswald.
Yeah.
Behind him, there's another one of those fire snakes.
I just stopped talking and I just
Just imagining caveman SpongeBob.
Those both hit.
Why are you shooting at me?
16 piercing, 6 cold.
Double the cold.
So 16 piercing, 12 cold.
It did. Roll.
Hold on, I gotta. There we go. I didn't get anything.
No!
You can roll again. Remember, you're level 10. You have advantage, don't you?
I only have
Yeah.
no. I only have advantage if it fought me. It didn't get to do anything to me.
True.
Yeah.
He'll look
If you
over
wanna-
his shoulder
if you
at the
wanna say
bed
that
stick.
as, if you want to say that as I have advantage when I defeated in combat, then I'm fine with that. But if you want it to be if they fought back, then that's how it is.
I just think it should be advantage. I don't.
Okay. I get it.
Hey, roll d4.
Woo.
Try for low. Low rolls.
If I could, I would 3. It wants the fucky wucky. I'm sorry.
Now, Oswald, that was some damn good shooting. But next time, warn me a little, eh?
So you now have a bite that does 1 damage, but causes with a con save, it causes the opponent to writhe in pain. It incapacitates them basically because they feel like they're being burned from the inside out. It won't kill them, but it incapacitates
So
them.
it inflicts incapacitation.
Yeah, by pain.
Tasha's hideous laughter via bite.
But pain, not happy.
Mommies.
Do they get to save from this? Like, how long does it last?
It lasts for. Well, I'm gonna say 24 hours. It lasts for 24 hours unless they are either cleansed via like lesser restoration or cleanse poison, things like that. Normal shit like that.
And you failed at one time, 24 hours, or do you get
Yep.
to retry the save?
No retry.
Okay, no retry the save. Is it
More
one of these things
stealth
where if
shit
they
for you.
is it one of these things where if they succeed, they're immune for the rest
Yep.
of the day, or okay? If succeed. Proceed immune for 24 hours.
Look, if I keep throwing the snake at you, you'll eventually get it.
Oswald's like two of Oswald's claw fingers sort of like extended to fang things that like glow very bright, like fiery cyan. Huh, that's cool.
Would you like to go hunting for another snake?
I could.
Survival.
We did say today is going to be the hunting day because me and him need to hunt things, so I'm hunting.
Survival. Just to take a look around.
12.
There's another snake!
There's another snake?
There's another snake!
Go get it, boy.
That's a dead snake.
You don't know I could roll 1 on everything. That's a dead snake.
You didn't. That's a dead snake.
The amount of times you use that longbow, I swear to God, you're gonna get longbow proficiency.
Roll.
Seven.
Yay! Roll a d2. Come on. Get a 1.
D2? Isn't it 3?
Oh, that's right.
Give me low 2.
There you go.
Ah, finally!
You have heat resistance!
Oswald Oswald woke up Aelin, saw the snake, or like went to wake up Aelin, remembers like, oh, he's awake, saw the snake, shot it, did not wake up you two, you just hear, like, in your waking up, you just hear, ah!
Everyone wakes up to that.
He's on his knees just like, yes! Finally! Is it heat immunity or resistance?
Heat resistance.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to hunt something else down for heat immunity, but...
Yeah, you don't normally see those snakes during the day. They've only really been around at twilight and dusk. Sorry, dawn and dusk. That's the word. Clearly they try to not be around during the worst of the heat.
Aahana just has a full-on conversation with Shirazah about her dreams. Like, I'm just imagining being followed by burning animals, and it was not a good dream.
That seems concerning. She advises you to probably let them know that you don't need this many updates and maybe just send letters.
I can only imagine the way the dream ends is she hears Oswald screaming and she just imagines Oswald running around eating all the fucking animals and wakes up.
We'll just try to see.
Actually,
try to see if Ahana's praying for the blessing again, because he doesn't know she has it for like the whole week. He's trying to see if it's like what's going on there.
she looks haunted.
You good,
That's
Aahana?
all you're getting from that. She looks haunted.
You okay? Get the blessing?
Oh yeah, I know. So here's gave me a week of resistance.
Oh,
I just need to start talking to her every morning again like I used to.
I didn't know she was lonely.
But I just told her about the nightmare I had last night. About animals coming at me, burning to death.
Yeah.
So hopefully we don't need me to use this for anything, but I'm gonna blow both my 3rd level spell slots on sending.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't do this with Johnny because I know exactly what's gonna happen. But she sends to Johnny first. She's like, I am on a volcano island. Can you please start sending letters? I have no way of responding to the creatures. Sorry.
What you get back is 20 words of, oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard from you. You sound good. Have you been doing good? I bet you're doing great. How have you been, like, where have you gone? What have you seen? Yeah, there you go.
And just cut off. Like, see, this is why I don't use sending with them. And then she sends to Emmy. She's like, so much sea travel. I'm sorry.
Also on Volcano Island, stop sending birds.
I am currently on Volcano Island. I will send letter when I am off it.
What you get back is, that damn, is the bird okay? Damn, I'm sorry. I was just getting worried. Nice to see that you're good, though. And that's it.
I liked that bird.
Well, the bird was healed and salved and everything that we could. Took care of that bird.
So Oswald walks back in, goes over to Wilk, hands him the one remaining dose of the salve, and you guys see a like a shimmering scale pattern over shield over Oswald, because it's like just active when it's being used, and it's being used right now. God, it's hot.
You see him put it on his belt next to the Lusan stone. Lusan, you can use that if we get into a combat encounter to help you out, bud.
You guys can only imagine what Leafy is getting into back at the house. You can only imagine.
Imagining him and the Gatherer getting into a stealth war.
I imagine Leafy is causing some mayhem.
Alright, so you guys walk for another 12 hours. However, this time it's a little different as you get to the evening when the sun starts to set and you start looking around for a camp area. The ground beneath you, it feels almost like it's humming.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is that machinery? A beast? We gotta listen. Getting on a knee and just like holding my head above the ground, listening.
You can feel it through your palms of your hands.
I'm gonna try to discern what kind of noise it is.
Lufa is walking around with her hands outstretched like she's blind as fuck because
yeah, she's like she's getting hit with this like weird like fucking consistent humming like vibration.
It's like someone just shining a like a low power but still consistent flashlight directly in her eyes.
Can you guys hear it? I actually turned it on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. And so, what are you gonna roll? Intelligence, I guess.
Come on, 1d4 on top of it.
Nice.
Oh.
That's
nat 20.
mechanical.
Plus, that's a 25.
It's mechanical. Definitely mechanical. And it's coming from the west.
Something sounds machinery. There's an odd little repetitiveness to it that creature wouldn't do. This is machinery. And it's
gotta be the temple then, right?
It has to be, right? And I'm pointing.
Dwarves and gnomes. The machinery's gotta be the temple.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. So it's gotta be west, which means if we went further south, we'd probably miss it. It might be up against that edge of the mountain.
Alright. West we go.
Aahana,
After a long
tomorrow.
rest.
Aahana, you feel it, a tap on your shoulder.
Turns around, yes.
Lufa holds up the piece of paper, noticeably like less good handwriting on it than normal, and like very much shorthand. It says, "Hum, make, feel bad, can piggyback?" Question mark.
Oh, of course.
She just crawls onto your back and is just like, It's like a sinus headache for her. She's just like, ah.
It's just too loud, you know?
She's getting just a fucking sensory overload.
It's like everyone, if you started living in like a fucking coliseum filled with people at all times.
Like if we started living in Pepper's house.
Yeah. Alright, so long rest. What are you guys doing tonight?
It's Aelin's time to hunt.
Oh, you guys want to hunt something?
I'll help him hunt.
Alright. Survival.
Oswald's basically gonna be your tracking bird.
Alright.
Go get him, boy. Go find him.
So a 13. Perception, not advantage.
Perception. 17.
Not bad.
But you're having me help you, so it's 20.
Roll a d6. No, I told not, because you didn't roll high enough to warrant. You're just keeping it from being disadvantaged.
Oh, okay.
I'm forcing it like an event, but you have to roll high enough and you didn't, so it's like, eh. So roll me a d6.
3. Right in the middle.
Unfortunately, the event tonight is the fact that there looks to be what can only be considered a caravan of fire trolls walking in the distance. They have weird, like, I wouldn't say, they're like, you ever seen a bear and then you like mix it with a wolf and then you just cover it in scales that look like they're made of rock and then there's like veins in between that are fire? That's what you're seeing. Those are their
can't
pack
say I've
animals.
ever seen that before, but
Sorry, I'm trying here. They also have horns. It's like someone mixed a bear with a wolf and a dragon.
He's gonna kind of look at Oswald, just
We don't fuck with those, right?
of course not.
They do
Alright,
seem to
fine.
note you, and one of them pauses and they wave.
Wait,
Huh.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over and ask them if they have any advice for hunting around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with.
All right, I'm going to carry you this time.
he's gonna straight up hop on his back.
I guess if y'all want, we can take our bio breaks now.
It's not how
It's
that
time for
works.
bow break.
Yeah.
Bow break.
Bio break cut off by Aelin butt bombing on top of Oswald.
I posted the Lusan and Leafy art on the Twitter, and while we're doing the break, might as well.
I return. I have gummies. Oh no.
I'm back. Oh, is everyone else still gone? Damn.
Huh.
Definitely should make the BRB stream or like
Yeah.
whatever being the children with playing a board game. It'd be great. Or I like what they did in the motel room,
Yeah.
all dressed up and shit. That'd be hysterical.
Be the first art piece with Geb in it besides the technical difficulties. And obviously the overlay right now.
Right? I love how he's like a main part of all this, but that's because you're supposed to be working towards him, but like his picture's everywhere.
Yeah.
Do it for Gab.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Rar.
Who we waiting on?
Everybody else.
Ah. I thought it took forever.
We were talking about making a drawing, but you know how they'll draw again, like the children played like D&D in like the hotel room?
Yeah.
That, but just like all of the children themselves, just doing the chosen children playing fucking D&D or a tabletop game of some sort as our bio break screen.
That would be cool.
And adorable. Susie beyond the Diaz Velgon. Zach, the rules lawyer, being his wizard self.
Geb the rogue.
Oh yeah, he's currently stealing money from Zach. And he got fucking Rhea playing a paladin. Because she wants to be strong and protect. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the armor that they have.
The wall?
I'm back.
We have their little outfits in the Deerg. One of them belonged to the Eldronga, but let me see.
I think Susie was the DM, though.
She was. I know Zach was a wizard, but I'm checking.
My warrior was with them, and he was a rogue.
Yeah, because we don't have Gab yet. Ah, Rhea was a priest.
I find it ridiculous and like very entertaining that I try my best to make as much like amazing decadent food as I can. Like I made cheeseburger monkey bread the other day, just like dumb shit that's like this tastes so good the church would deem it blasphemous back in the day. Yet there's not much I can make that tastes better than just a fucking hunk of bread with butter all over it.
Just throw too much butter into everything and you're, voila, a class A chef.
That is the secret on how to make it taste like restaurant food. Take whatever amount of butter you were going to put in it, triple it.
Hawaiian roll with butter.
Toasted
Plain
Hawaiian
French
roll.
bread chunk with butter.
Bread with butter is just good.
Mm-hmm.
Making me want bread and butter, goddammit.
You can probably get some cheap ass bread from the bakery.
I know.
Rap, does your Walmart also have that thing where if they bake too much shit, they put it on like a clearance rack?
Well, yes and no. If it doesn't sell, we put it on the clearance rack for the next day, and then we donate it after that. So yeah, just gotta get there early for the bread.
Like, you need to start bringing home, like, sub bread so I can just start making amazing sandwiches.
What I need to bring back is more of those Hawaiian roll sub breads. Remember those?
Mm-hmm.
Those were amazing.
Do you think Aelin's gonna make it back?
Maybe.
Or is he gonna die?
Just imagining poor Hatter got, like, headbutted in the gut by a child.
Right? Doesn't he have turtles or is it frogs?
Turtle.
It's turtles, I believe.
His turtles are currently eating him.
I think he has both.
I'm like,
Welcome back. Is it turtles or frogs you have?
I have a tortoise.
Yeah. We thought you got headbutted by a kid and then your tortoise was eating you.
I wouldn't put it past him. He's a little arsehole. I've changed his water twice today because he refuses to not poop in it. At this point, I'm sure he's just doing it out of spite.
Probably. There are smart little fuckers.
Can I tell you, before you start again, can I tell you what my dog did to me out of spite today?
Mm.
I let both my dogs out. I've got the German Shepherd and the little Shih Tzu piece of shit fucking asshole. And He's a Shih Tzu pug, and he's just the first syllable of his breed. I let them both out in the backyard. The German Shepherd, goes, does number one, does number two, starts sniffing around, look like she's gonna bolt off, and I'm like, hey, get back in here. She does immediately. Other one sees, I see his head tracking her go in. He looks me in the eye, walks to the front of the house. That's not the thing. That's not the particular thing he did. He does that all the time. I walk up there. He's in the middle of the driveway walking all because he just like goes and just tries to beg at other houses for like food, even though we feed him plenty. One person gave him ham one time, so he's convinced that every day is Halloween for him. I tell him, "You get your ass back in here before I turn you into a pair of boots." He looks me in the eye, lifts one leg, and pisses in my direction.
My God.
Oh, you want boots, bitch? God damn.
He's an old fuck. He can barely hold himself up enough to, like, he usually has to brace himself against somebody to pee. He's summoned all of the strength in his body to just say, fuck you.
All right. So back to the game. As you guys are setting up camp and the other two are running off to go and meet up with this troll caravan, you guys do catch up to this troll caravan with these massive troll men and women and their caravan animals. Yeah, that's the word.
Hello.
Welcome. How may I help you?
We were hunting in the area, and we were wondering if you had any tips on, how to be a little better at it. We're having trouble finding things.
He peers down at you small folk, and he kind of just raises an eyebrow. I'm not sure if you should be fighting the quarry in this area.
I mean, not dragons, but...
No, like, the hellhound groups are quite ferocious. And the only other things of any that are worth any sport, he kind of gestures to one of his pack animals, are the red spawns, the fire belchers.
And you don't think we could take one of those down? If it's wild?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, that's a damn shame.
Well, if we do have some allies, so if we were to try and find them, any advice on how to find,
He gestures
bears or
back towards
hellhounds?
the mountain. They make their dens in the caves in the mountainside.
Oh, that's where we're heading anyway.
Good luck then.
Thank you.
Yeah, he waves and he continues to head on because the caravan never stopped moving.
Before he can
Hops back onto
fucking
Oswald.
jump on me again. Before he can do that, I'm faster than you, fucker. I grab him under the arms and we fly off.
Okay. What were you saying, Aahana?
No, I said you just watch him do the awkward dad jog as he tries to catch up with the caravan.
They make it back after another hour where you guys are already trying to like cook up some food. It's late. Shit's dark.
Lufa is very much enjoying rock grilling everything. Hey.
Welcome back.
fucking
Y'all
drop
gone
Aelin.
for a hot bit.
Yeah, we went hunting. Couldn't really find anything. We learned the only things of substance in this area are hellhounds and what they call fire belchers.
Mm-hmm. They're dragon spawn, technically.
Yeah. We actually met up with a troll caravan. They told us about that. So we're gonna be running into them as we go up the mountain. So hey, we'll get his souls.
Well, we should stay prepared for that then. Just don't overexert too much. It's one reason why you don't see me flying around is trying to conserve all of our energies.
Yep. I'm not pushing myself.
Messaging kid over the thing. You still there?
Of course.
How was your day?
It was fine.
Probably a lot cooler in there than it is out here right now.
Considering we're kind of like with the lava out there, yeah, still.
Yeah, it's looking around.
Look, if you manage to actually take down one of those fire belchers, bring me back its fire gland.
I will, for sure. I'm just looking around, and it's getting kind of eerie just how barren or how weird this island is with all the fire and lava.
You say that, but it is a island that's being born. It'll get more diverse once it cools down.
Yeah.
Who knows? With the rate it's going, maybe it'll one day just kind of connect to the main continent here.
Maybe. You want to happen to know any good tricks with fire bloom off the top of your head? I haven't looked at it in my book yet.
I mean,
Fire blossom.
it's good for sunburns. I mean, I'm not really an alchemist. I just know that most of the lotions I use for sunburns definitely has it in it.
That's pretty good then. Might be able to combine it with some fire cap.
The explosive mushrooms?
Actually the stem's good for. He starts blurbing for a bit.
Wilk in the corner having a moment while when they come back and you, Pinky, have already eaten and are like starting to get ready for bed.
Just like, wake me up for one of the watches. Face down.
Oswald and Aelin, you are back.
Yep. So I guess it's this time. It says the third night would be Aelin, Aahana, Wilk, and then Oswald sleeps through the night.
That works for me.
All right.
All right. So who's first watch? Con and
That'd be Aelin.
Perception.
19 on
Nice.
both.
You keep a nice eye out. You don't really see much of anything tonight, all things considered. You are still semi-close to the river in the distance. And so around that area, there's really not much aside from like occasional ripple, and you'd swear you see something swimming in there, but that's about it.
I am not fucking with any of that.
Damn it.
It's also like oppressively more hot here than it was like when you were further away from the river. And as you're getting closer to the mountain, you just notice it just gets hotter.
I'm tired of the heat.
Your watch is over, though.
You will wake up next watch.
Which is...
You,
God damn it. He's gonna go over and shake Aahana.
She gets up. Am I supposed to wake up Wilk next? I think it's Oswald's night off.
I think so. I don't know. Wake up wherever the fuck you want.
Alright.
The heat is making him grouchy. Even for
Yeah,
you, Miss
the
Pat
heat.
Jungle.
him on the head.
Even you, Miss Jungle. This is a lot of heat, and it's very dry. You never felt so itchy.
And I'm gonna have to douse myself in scale oil once we get off this damn island.
Like your hair has drooped. The fucking wax, whatever was left after like it being this long, has literally just fucking evaporated. It's gone. Your hair is like limp. It sucks.
Constitution. Ugh.
Nice. Perception.
Perception. Nice. We're doing really good on
Nice.
these perception checks.
It's much the same, except for you don't see anything in the river. It's just a quiet, eerie, sort of like humming night to the point where like you're just staring out at nothing and your eyes start to sting because it's so dry.
She's just gonna stare.
Your watch is over.
Hours passed. Alright. Walks over, shakes Wilk.
Yeah. As if I could sleep soundly with all that damn humming.
Yeah, laying on it is a whole nother thing. It's like your entire body starts to go numb from the vibrations.
Ugh. Surprised anything's running after however long, but I guess there's not much to make. What the fuck's going? Hold on, I hear noises.
Did you lock Emmett out?
I mean, yes, because look at the picture I posted.
You locked Emmett out. That poor guy. Apparently there was a tuss between Abigail and Emmett. Oh, Eulalia and Emmett, my bad.
Yeah.
Who won?
Eulalia always wins.
One of these days, you're all just gonna flop over and give up, and he's gonna be like, "I won."
Oh, she does that already. He just doesn't go near her because he knows better.
She may be old, but she's quick.
And devious.
She'll
She just
skiddly bat him right in the face.
she just can't jump up.
All right.
No, she can't.
Right,
You're-
con.
Yeah, con and perception.
+2s to both. Nice.
You also, it's quiet until the sun starts to rise, and that's when you start feeling it. It's getting intense. This will be the first morning where everyone needs to make their first con save. At advantage if you have resistances. Yeah, you all pass.
Does Lufa need to make them? She's immune to exhaustion, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it would be something different for her. She'd probably start on fire or something. So yeah, she needs to make it. She just has advantage.
There's a reason Lusan's hiding on my belt this whole time. Conserve resources.
As the water
They dry
exact
out and shit.
bowl just evaporated.
Now you guys have to like keep your like water skins, and the water in them is hot, so it's very uncomfortable to drink, and you have to like make sure you keep them closed.
Just Zach laying in the dry fishbowl like, this is bullshit.
I mean, you keep the cork on that, it's fine. He's just not happy because it's really warm water in there.
Susie has
Oh, you're immune.
fire immunity. Would she have anything to heat? Because it doesn't say she does.
Oh, she's fine.
Alright.
If she's got immunity, she's fine. It would take much more heat than this for her to start needing to make heat issues. Alright, so which way are you going?
West.
Oh, he's only resistant to fire.
Alright, so as you guys are walking, the humming gets louder.
Must be getting closer.
And then you see it in the distance as the sun starts to set.
Definitely matches architecture.
I wonder if it's cooler inside.
Potentially.
Maybe if there's airflow.
I don't know. Are there rocks? Are there rocks? Are there dwarves and gnomes that are fire immune?
The Firebeards?
What about the gnomes?
They
I
just
have no idea. I left my book back on Newt.
They just invent a lot of stuff when it comes to negating it, especially in cold areas.
Where are you, Aelin?
I'm in the darkness.
There you go.
I
South.
put Zach on you, Wilk, sorry.
Zooming out might help.
It is it is literally like sundown. You guys have been walking for 12 hours, but you do see it. You're there.
Oh, there at the bottom.
It's oppressively hot here.
We should get inside and maybe it'll be somewhat cooler. We are basically on cracking molten rock right now.
Lufa runs forward and opens the door because she's like, I'm gonna be on fire eventually.
Marking down food and water.
Should probably close the door behind us.
Alright, before we go any further, Aahana, take point.
Just Squeezes everyone up against the wall.
As you step into the massive dome-shaped room, at its center is a large glyph blazing with magical energies, shooting brilliant waves of yellow, orange, and red lights across the walls and ceiling. On the far side of this room is a hulking, ominous door with a similar rune surrounding it, with similar runes surrounding it. To the left of the grand door is a platform of stone that leads out over a pool of lava where a strange round black object rests in the middle molten stone. On the left side of the dome are a set of double doors that are currently closed.
Oh, can anyone read that rune?
Well, I can at least try to figure out what type of magic it is. Just give me a minute to ritually cast Detect Magic. Or 10. I will do so.
So what are you doing?
Ritually casting Detect Magic to figure
So
out what
it's
kind of
still
magic it
just
is.
as hot in here as it is outside, but like to a certain extent less so because there's not blazing heat unless you get close to the lava. As for the rune, it's giving off primordial fire magic with a trigger sort of effect. It seems to be conjuration.
It's primordial, some kind of trigger effect. If that, yeah, that little squiggle right there. And the raw typing is conjuration. So something might trigger it. Maybe it's a trap, and it'll explode forth something to fight us, like an elemental, or challenge us. Do you think that might be the Guardian?
I was gonna say
Maybe.
that.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a guardian, it would probably already trigger by now.
Maybe it detects your intent. We're not exactly here to do any... Sorry, my brain just stopped working. Mid-sentence. We're not exactly here with any nefarious purposes, I think.
Let me look
I mean,
around
I'm
the
not.
room and
Get
see
a
if
blessing.
there's any other magic that might trigger it.
All right.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Well, if you look at the doors, there is magic there, but it is a sort of protection. I would call it. Yeah, is it protection? Is that the school we named it?
Oh, restoration, right?
No, I think it's protection. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I have to look at the fucking things, but I don't want to. It's protection magic. It's a shield of some sort.
Coming from which door?
From the door. This door.
Alright.
Basically past the rune once you got around it so you could see. But it does seem to have some sort of link with the rune on the floor that you saw before.
There seems to be protection magic on this door, and like a fine link, like a thread almost. If they're tied, that might be the trigger.
So we need to find the way to open that door.
I mean, yeah. It might be... Well, is it locked? Yes, take places.
Been walking for 12 hours.
As you
Should
take
we
a step
maybe-
forward, Constitution saving throw, because you notice that it's getting hotter as you get closer to the door.
That is an 18.
You're okay.
Ah. Yeah, no. No, that's advanced heat. We're gonna have to find a way to shut that down magically.
That's advanced darkness.
Are you guys taking a rest?
I guess we should.
We could do with it.
It's very hot in here, but
We can look around a bit first. It's not like we've blown our loads.
Every door you open risks as having to fight something.
And we know you've never blown your load.
First off, fuck you. And
You just hear laughing from your back pocket.
You're never living that one down, buddy. Ha! You missed!
Yeah,
You're gonna
well,
hit
at
again
least,
one of these days, and I'm gonna take your eye.
at least I can impress her by saying I'm in a legendary structure. I'll bring books. Yelling at his back
You
pocket.
damn fucking right. It's a dwarven.
You know,
Bring
we
everything.
probably shouldn't steal from the ancient relic.
I mean, I'll give it back if
Did I just hear Aelin talk about not stealing?
I know, I'm not feeling too good.
Well, the most I can think of is to look around. Maybe there's even a cooler spot. I'll scout if everybody wants to just rest a bit. It's not like I can't be quiet. I'm gonna put on the chameleon ring and activate its single target pass without trace to give me a +10 to stealth checks.
Okay.
Gently tapping the door.
You tap the door.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
It creaks open
Do
very
not.
loudly. It's been a while. There would be dust on the floor, but it's too hot.
Right. Move stealthily and loudly creak open the next door.
They're all very creaky, and they're all made of metal and stone, and it just they've not been touched in years.
Looks,
You-
sees
you should be
literal
able to
fire
sympathize with them.
blasting inside of something. Might be hotter in there. Well, unless anybody knows what the hell that thing in the lava is, we're stuck in this area, and then
It
Right
looks
now,
like a hatch, but I don't want to touch it.
Alright. Let's get to the coolest part of the room and area and then take a breather.
To be fair, the coolest part, oddly enough, was in the hallway.
Which hallway?
Either.
Alright. Well,
Oh, we're going to... Yeah, we'll go to this one. I hear a laughter in me head. Let's not go to this one.
You guys
I think that's
sort
just
of
Kit.
sprawl out in this like semi-small but still tall. It's weird. It's like, you know, dwarves and gnomes work together to make this, so it's like, why do they gotta make shit so tall? That said, you guys don't need to make. Are you doing like watches or?
I'll take a first watch, and it's not gonna be hard to see or hear something coming in these doors, so I'm gonna experiment with those blossoms to see if I can't up our, well, defenses, as it were.
You want to do that instead of resting?
Well, wait,
You haven't been walking for 12 hours. You need to start sleeping soon before you start taking a point of exhaustion.
Alright, I'll just take first watch then.
Brewing takes time. I'm sorry.
I could have Lila set alarm on one of the doors.
Just set alarm in the area then, or something, yeah.
Yeah, I also have my stone.
Yeah.
Bluefoot just gestures to all of her. Well, actually, no, wait, no, she's still. Is she adjusted to the humming, or is she still fucking discombobulated?
Look, it doesn't it causes headaches, and she's gonna be like short-tempered, but she should be fine. In fact, it probably like lights things up more, so that's why she has the headache all the time.
She like smacks the wall with a spoon to get everyone's attention instead of being like, "Hey, yeah, me." She's like pointing at herself,
That's a good point.
points at you, Wilk, does the sleep like hand pillow thing, like sleep.
Alright. Snoozing it is.
Sorry.
Oh god, there's a demon!
The
Sorry.
hellhounds!
Good God. I didn't even get a warning for that.
That just
Guys,
slipped out.
take a long sleep. It's oddly enough cooler in here than it is on either side of those doorways, and you guys have a semi-decent sleep for fucking once. You still wake up drenched in sweat, but you know, if for once it's not evaporating
It's cool
immediately
enough for
off
us
of
to
you.
be able to sweat.
Yeah,
Woo!
exactly. The entire fucking place smells like BO though.
Ugh, just Aahana wakes up, throws open the door. Ugh.
Man, you guys need a
And then
bath.
that wave of heat just sort of washes over you and the sweat is gone.
I only sweat from half my body.
Well, you need half a bath.
There we go. Since it's another day and you guys are this close to everything, another con save for the day. Advantage because you have resistances.
Hey.
Where's there it is.
That is a 13, I think.
You all are just fine so far.
I'm just gonna turn this on because I'm.
You'd have to get
so
below a
good.
10, basically. Oh.
Get below a 10, huh?
Well, I mean,
But
advantage.
she has
remember?
advantage because she has a heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, it's like you saying that and that happening. It's like
Sorry, I made them fair at least.
you have to get below a 10. Lufa looks Oswald in the eye. Lights on fire. Is on fire. Walks over to Oswald. Takes his speaking stone. We all just hear. Ah!
All right, we're heading up that way.
Yeah, there was a direction.
Okay, hang on. I gotta unfortunately move some things because I put them on top of the words to describe the room.
Oh,
God damn it.
Just drags.
do
a
I need to
fucking-
move out?
No, it's not you.
Just
Okay.
drags a fucking fire giant model
It's-
in here. Like, here, you chill here. With I gotta read.
It's the monsters, but opening the double doors, you are presented with a amazing network of tubes and pipes feeding into a grand obsidian cylinder at its center. The cylinder is roughly 20 feet in diameter and has a door and 4 sets of thick round glass windows. Past this door is a small enclosed room with a secondary door. Scattered about the room are various tables, workstations, and instruments used to run experiments. You are in the way. And
Sorry.
make and take measurements. Hiding text, man.
There's other things to experience. There's also a giant pink snake. Wait, sorry.
I have no idea what any of this is.
Machinery. Obviously, but
I can't
Yeah, I
believe I
have
forgot
no
to
idea.
put it in here. So on this table is draped what looks to be some sort of like metallic silver bodysuit.
Huh.
the window shows something being, I think, hit with fire in there.
Yeah, there's some kind of
Sorry.
orb in here.
I just looked around
Looking-
and saw that.
Sorry, what? I saw what?
No, I just looked through and I saw the flame.
Yeah, looking through the windows on the cylinder reveals a small glowing red orb suspended about 12 feet off the ground in the center. This is some sort of glowing orb, and Pinky, there was a weird sort of like indent in the hatch wheel of that thing you were like peering at yesterday. It kind of looks about the same size.
I think I'm having a thought, but I don't know how machinery works.
If only we had someone who had gloves that could identify the use and purpose of a thing.
All right, now we're
Can you
trying to figure
identify
out
this,
there's no
Zach?
traps.
Or do you
What
know
about this-
anything about machinery,
What about
Zach?
this bodysuit?
I'm a magic person.
Bodysuit.
Yeah, there's a bodysuit up here.
I'll take a look.
As you pick it up, you note that this is much too small for the likes of you, Oswald, and Aahana. In fact, probably the only person that could fit into this is Aelin. It's on the medium-small size of the spectrum.
I mean, there's some ways I could shapeshift into something if we needed me in there, but
But that's just the note I'm making
I'm
for
back.
as it is currently.
uh,
But it's a metallic, sort of like silver suit that appears to be. It's cool to the touch, which is weird. In this room, it's been a while since you felt something that was cooler.
this thing's very cold. My guess is heat resistant, but I'll start identifying it.
after 10 minutes, because I'm sure it's taken the 10 minutes, and you know, I don't think anyone else is going to do much of it, anything else. You know that is indeed a suit that would protect against the flames.
Huh, is it magical?
So not heat, fire. It's not magical. It is just the material of the suit. You also know that it's a very, very delicate suit. Not meant for combat. More meant to just probably get in there and deal with whatever that is.
Is it damaged at all?
No. But it looks like while it might be snug on Aelin, armor would probably tear it.
Well,
It's a Mylar suit.
Aelin could probably fit in this. I could transform, or if we definitely need to get that orb, I
keep
could
moving it
also
accidentally.
send in Susie. She's outright immune.
I'll do it.
Should I try and turn this?
Turn what?
This handle here.
Oh!
I don't know.
That just looks like a tool to me.
Like a
I'm
like
gonna
a
say it's like a wrench
lever
tool
thing. Ah.
Ancient, rusty.
Aelin's already stripping off his armor.
Bloop.
Well, you can get.
I
suited
go
up,
over the
Aelin.
pipe. Are they hot?
They're all very warm to the touch, yes. Not burning you, but warm.
Somebody zip me up.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. If you're going in there, you're keeping Susie with you. She can take the heat, and if something happens, she can start mending the suit using me.
All right, good to know.
Are you suited up?
He's all suited up.
Just don't go in
Alright.
there yet till we figure out
What about
what
this
everything
wheel?
all is.
Just gonna stand and wait at the door.
Alright, Luson. It's time, buddy. I don't wanna put the salve on, bud.
Sure, I'm still gonna be listening, but something is not settling right, so I
That's
will
not
be right
good.
back.
Oh, okay.
I'll still be able to
Goodbye,
hear.
Luson.
I just have to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll put the heat-resistant salve on him.
Okay.
He's good against fire, but not heat. Is this a computer screen that's on?
You do see some weird glass. A glassy surface up against, like, not metal? Plastic? But, like, sort of, like, really tough reinforced plastic.
Oh,
There's also, like, a weird, like, fucking, like, piece of plastic in front of you that has a bunch of, like, I guess what you could call buttons with letters on them.
Is this a dwarvish or gnomish?
Well, I mean, size-wise, you can't tell.
No, I'm at the letters.
Common.
Huh. This isn't common.
Yeah, it's the alphabet.
Well, like, try to discern anything on that screen. I guess until.
I mean, it's turned off.
Oh, I'll hit a button.
You hit a button. It makes a very satisfying clack noise.
Secretly, with hopefully nobody watches it, I hit a few more to get satisfied.
Yeah, you hit them. It's a very nice mechanical keyboard.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, I was trying to turn this on. Deception. Yeah, I'm not entirely wrong.
Insight, where is it?
Deception, motherfucker. He's enjoying the noise.
You're a fucking child.
You see his tail wagging, for fuck's sake.
Stop betraying me.
Have you tried looking for a button or a switch?
I mean, we do see valves. Looks like Aahana's by one. There's definitely one over here.
I meant on the... never
I-
mind.
Should I turn the valve?
I do it.
Well, no one else is saying no, so she's going to turn the
You
valve.
grab the valve, Pinky, and as you start to turn, you hear a crack, and the wheel comes off in your hands.
Well, fuck.
We have
Ah.
mending. We can probably try it once more.
I have mending too. I'm just Just trying to put the
You mend the wheel back
on.
on, and once again you start to try to turn it, and once again as you're straining, it snaps off. It's clearly stuck. You're just a really strong really strong girl.
It's stuck. Do we have anything that could be used for oil
Yeah.
to lubricate? Maybe that'll help.
Remend
Oswald,
it. I'm
come
gonna
over
see
here
if-
and ooze on it.
I'm gonna see if this one breaks too.
Investigate, Pinky. Just real quick, investigate for me.
Sorry. I know Dan isn't capable of being here right now. So. Investigate.
The amount of heat, warp, and rust all over that it's not oil. Oil is not going to help.
Throws oil of slipperiness at it. Just explodes. I'm guessing this one's fucked up too.
It looks like it is.
Flaps over. Well, not this one.
It also looks to be pretty stuck.
Alright. Final check.
That one starts to turn.
Oh, shit. I start to
And then you start hearing rumbling as the tubes around you start to heat up, almost red hot. And then after a couple more seconds, the room in here starts to fill with lava.
Oh, I switched it the other way really quickly.
You turn it off, and while the room is still like there's a layer of lava that is on the bottom now, which is probably a problem. It the lava stops flowing, and eventually you actually watch as the lava drains through a grate in the bottom.
In that room?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Maybe we should stop touching stuff.
Says the person about to walk into hellfire.
I've got a suit.
Triple checking that everyone can move that orb, and they can. Cool.
Beckett, I'm going in.
Hold tight. Let's wait for Oswald to have a bit of a turn. That being said, let me take count of what I've got. We ate this morning, so I gotta knock that down.
Newspaper?
There is what looks to be the remnants of super baked paper. You try to
Okay.
touch it.
No, I'm just gonna lean close and try and read it.
You try to read what has obviously been turned into ash. It almost holds shape, and you start to make out words, and then you breathe out through your nose, and everything vanishes as the like layer of ash is just blown away, just by you breathing.
Well,
Hey, Kit, you got a pen pad? Because everything's falling apart. I figure I could describe the room.
Well, I mean that room's just too. I need to get you a camera.
A what?
Were you raised in the boonies?
I was raised in Wolf's Grove, technically.
So the boonies.
Look.
What are you investigating?
Look.
she was trying to investigate the computer because she heard them talking about trying to turn it on. She's looking.
As you investigate, you definitely know that this is some sort of machine. Definitely a machine. And that thing that's on the desk before this like screen of a machine is another machine, and it's very tempting to reach out and start poking the buttons.
Sorry, I dissociated there for a bit.
Wilk's arguing his own intelligence over what a camera is because the fact he didn't even know he was a fox for the longest
Look, the
time.
best thing you can do for me is go over there to where I hear your friend is apparently dealing with a computer and put it in your bag of holding.
Okay. Hey, Aahana.
Yes.
When you're done with that, Kit wants me to put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Will that fit?
I mean, the main part, I think, which seems to be like the box that the screen is attached to. The plastic thing. Like that, like a window, but not.
Aelin, you're being very patient.
Schlorp.
He's being very patient. Kind of hopping between each foot.
He's on his way to a good boy point. I'm gonna go over to that thing that actually turned and keep an eye on it just in case that room starts filling with lava.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. It was the only thing that worked and I was worried. Alright. Susie's got Aelin's back. He's gonna go in and try to get the orb. She's immune to fire, so worst come to worst, she can drag his scorched body out.
Thanks for the
Or-
vote of confidence.
Before Aelin goes in, Aahana's gonna pat him on the back and give him some guidance. Just in case. Good luck.
Is that a concentration?
Yes.
Let me look. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright. Aahana, get out the way in case there's shit blasts out this door. In 3, 2... Shut that one behind me. And this one. Ah! I'm just fucking with you.
You know, they probably should just...
The door slams shut behind you. Pause, everyone.
Ah, shit.
And you hear a lock. And how do you respond to that, Wilk?
That I see the door slam shut behind him and
You
lock.
heard it behind you. Yeah.
I go, it's fucking trapped in there.
And as you turn to look, you see a little, like, flapping devil dude made out of magma turning the wheel. As combat starts.
A wheel?
The wheel you're right up against. Just give me a second. I have to put everything in
okay,
place,
sorry.
but that's I'm explaining what's going on
Gotcha.
as I set up, basically. Make this hard.
I go to the bathroom again. I held
What?
it in too
We're
long the first
starting
time.
combat,
Okay, fine.
motherfucker.
You think I have control?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, god damn it.
How do I close the measure tool? What the fuck? I didn't mean to turn you on. Why are you here? Oh well, I guess. Can't even minimize it. Sucks.
Oh, if you click the select option, you know, in the little toolbar, it gets rid of the measure. Because you can only have one thing active at a time.
What?
You got the new toolbar up?
Yeah, the new measure thing. I can't make it go away.
Yeah, so if you've got the measure selected, just select the top one, the little mouse symbol.
Mouse.
And yeah, the little pointer.
Not getting any of that. I'm sorry.
Huh. Why do we have different toolbars?
I don't know. I just wish it would go away. I'm just gonna reload.
Fucking roll 20.
Alright, turn order. Let me get everything in place. I apologize again. Sorry for trying to kill you as well.
Not the first time.
That's too loud, of course it is. God damn it, sorry.
Prepare the goop.
I don't have any goop.
You know, intrusive thoughts would have been like, turn it on just to scare him, but the method did that already.
Alright, so we're not technically in combat yet. Right underneath you, you see this, like, if you move back slightly. Yeah. This guy, you see this guy turning the wheel, basically turning it on, right?
Yeah.
And he gives you the middle finger, and then you see a bunch of these guys sort of, like, starting to, like, squeeze out of vents and tubes by themselves, and then you see one with a crown point at you, and in Primordial he says, "Drop your weapons, or we won't turn it off."
My insight. That sounds like bullshit.
Where's his sheet?
Nat 20 on the other side, though. Can I say Lusan helped me? Initiative.
No.
Initiative.
Well, I didn't roll him initiative yet. Alright, so... yeah? I mean, he doesn't seem to be deceiving you?
Oh, and initiative is in order, I guess.
No, like, respond.
I'll respond with bullshit. Nobody turns lava on a person and then just tells them to drop their weapons. You let them out now and we'll talk.
Combat starts officially now. Because you watch as this little magma method starts working to basically fuse the metal of that thing. And you start like you guys have 6 rounds to either turn off that valve, kill them all, and get him out of there, or him getting out of there. First round, Aahana, it's your turn. You heard what they said, and Wilk said no.
Five.
Ah, attack of opportunity, I see.
Yeah.
Hang on.
No.
That's a +2, so that'll be a 12 for 13.
No.
Okay.
Wait, I need to make sure. Yeah, okay. Right, it's down to 20. I had to make sure I didn't still have shield on. 5, 10, 15. Just... Can I go through the little one's space?
Technically, no.
Damn. 25, 30, 35.
Ah, are you gonna do it?
Do what?
You're gonna move out of his space.
That she only has 35.
Damn!
She's trying to see where this is going down because she hasn't been on this side of the film.
Anything else for you?
Wilk, why are we refusing to drop weapons and talk? And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. My turn! Yay! Let's start with the little fuckers. Oswald, do you mind picking a spot?
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Was imbued bitches long range? Not really. I think that's all of them. Alright, start with... Pinky! Dex save, it's gonna be DC 13 because of you guys' CR though.
The Dex. There it is.
Ah,
Oh, I don't have the +2.
why didn't it roll the
No.
damage?
Oh wait. Do I have, since I have fire resistance, do I have advantage? Or
You
not?
have heat resistance, not fire resistance.
Okay, yeah.
There, you take that damage. 9 fire damage. And then the one that's up here, instead of like trying to do the same thing, he makes another one of himself.
Well, that's nifty. Oswald, they can replicate.
And that one's gonna start swiping. That'll be a 20.
That matches.
Be 4 slashing, 1 fire. You have yours is currently turning the valve, so he's not gonna do much. We have one that's on Oswald, and he's gonna split. And this one's gonna try to breathe fire at him. That'll be a DC 13 dex save, Oswald.
And do I have advantage because I do have fire resistance equipped?
No, but you
Nope,
take
alright.
have resistance for the damage.
Okay.
Alright. So you take half damage and then half it again because of the resistance.
Okay, so that'll be 2 damage.
Let's do the imbued ones now. Oswald, could be a 20 and a 9.
Neither hit.
Oh, the 20 doesn't hit? Shit, okay.
Nope.
Oh, sorry,
My
22.
My AC right now is 22.
Ah, so it does hit. 8 slashing, 3 fire. Wilk,
It's attacking me.
the imbued one is, yes.
Lusan's gonna try to bite it and prone it
Okay,
as his reaction.
no.
Damn.
So you need to make me a DC 12, 34, 14 dexterity saving throw.
I'll make it.
Nice, you take half damage.
So, of course, they rolled fucking massive on that. Half is 8, 9, because we round up.
And then the king. Oof. So, because he's angry at you, he's aiming that at you, Wilk. I need you to make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
15.
Yep.
Gonna roll.
Say kind of bull.
I said gonna roll. I'm out of range
Ah.
of Susie.
You made it!
Alright,
So you only
nice.
take half, I think.
Yeah, and I'm not silenced, thank God.
Dan, do you have a pet cricket?
No, they're just crickets outside.
I hit a cricket.
Those are some loud crickets.
I have a very good mic.
Damn right you do.
Also, it's like the window's 3 feet from my fucking mic, and they are very close and very loud.
All right, gotcha.
Wilk! Ow!
Res-
You just vomited off magma.
Response to Aahana. They literally turned lava on Aelin. That is not talking behavior. And I'm going to fucking turn my rapier to fucking cold damage and start smacking this method.
Okay.
Let me do that. So a 26 and a 22.
Oh, they hit. Double the cold.
Alright, so 45 total to this little fuck.
Nice.
I just want you to know, looking at the fact that my 2 attacking abilities are cold-based, and you said, I have never heard more beautiful words than double the cold.
Yep. This is the this is the dungeon
Fuck.
for it. You guys prepared properly, sort of. Sort of.
Thank fuck.
And that's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. He hisses at you and keeps fucking welding the thing.
Lusan's gonna try to bite him to get him to stop. Hey, finally.
That hits.
So that is not 18, but 17 piercing damage and needs to give me a strength save.
He gets +3 to all saving throws and skill check. It's a con save, you said, or strength?
Strength saving throw.
Oh, strength is the one thing they're proficient at. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
That's
noticed it.
stealth. That's stealth, actually. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, never
I thought it said strength, but I'm blind, you know me. -1, let's go!
Hey, it fails.
So he's prone?
Yeah. I'm gonna say I was saving my bonus action to interact with the fucking thing and try to turn it off.
Oh, so you'd like to turn the thing?
Yeah.
It'll take 2 rounds.
Alrighty.
Would you like to start? It's also an action, not your bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. I wish I knew that. That's the only reason I didn't use my.
I'm
Braver.
so sorry.
Well, fine. Bonus action. I'm gonna spend a vigor, and these 3 fucks over here need to give me a dex save.
Alright.
I haven't got to do this in a while.
+3. I'll be a 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Everything that passes takes half damage.
What is the thing?
The save is 15.
Okay, so 2 of them make it.
Yeah. And it's cold damage. So 24. Well,
Oh wait, one of them has to be the king, so I'm gonna roll that last one as the actual king. He's hard to tell, okay? He's just bigger.
Fair enough. He got the pretty
So-
crown.
15,
Alright, he makes it.
16, 17, yeah, 18. They all make it, so they take how much?
So if they made it, they take 12, and if they fail, they take 24, because it's double damage, so.
Like I said, you said they all made it, so it's 12, correct?
Except for the one that failed.
None of them failed. She had to re-roll that one as the
Oh, my mistake. Okay. Yeah, all 12 then.
Okie dokie. Anything else for you?
Nope, I think that's everything.
Aelin, you're trapped. You think? You heard the
room's
thing locked
filling up with
behind
magma,
you.
right?
No, not yet, but you can see above you in the pipes that they're starting to glow, and you know it's coming. You can hear the burbling.
Is there any discernible lock on these windows?
Nope.
That was 5. Anything on the door?
No.
He's just gonna cast Spider Climb.
Okay.
And just kind of cling like 3 feet up the wall and just stay there.
You're just gonna stay there, stare, basically at level with the orb that you went in there to get.
Yeah, he's not even like angry or panicked. He's done. He's tired of this shit.
Farm of Wee Adrian.
Oswald.
So seeing that he's suddenly surrounded, Oswald doesn't he can't stow his staff because he normally doesn't do anything like that, so he kind of just like props it against the thing, pulls his buckler from his back and pulls out his ice knife that he said he doesn't do shit with. Literally, like, because I can't think of any other way to do this ability with it. He activates it like a light sword and lightsaber, and he's using frozen sword through it.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just attack. Well, this guy here doesn't seem like he's targeting me at all. Which one fire breathed me?
Oh, that'd be this guy.
He's gonna attack him.
Oh wait, no. Did it? No, he slashed you. This guy fire breathed.
Oh yeah, he's getting hit twice with the frozen sword.
Those both hit.
So that is a total of
Double the cold.
18 slashing and 6 cold.
How much altogether?
24.
All right. Anything else?
Not at the moment.
Aahana.
I'm gonna ask real quick because I don't
Yes.
know if this was different, and Boulder's Gate has just rotted my brain.
Oh shit, I forgot I had Lufa. Fuck. I'll handle
Oh.
Lufa's turn after Ahana's.
Okay. If we get hit while moving away from a bad guy, does that stop our movement?
No.
Okay. Okay. Opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's one of them. Hang on.
Yep.
That'll be an 8.
Nope. Opportunity attack.
16?
Nope. Opportunity attack.
Oh my god!
Oh, there we go.
You take 5 slashing, or sorry, 6 slashing and 5 fire.
I'm just gonna have to do this separately because my brain doesn't wanna. -6. -5. There we go. And then I think 1 second, let me. Okay. I'm going to Valkyrie Scream.
Oh?
Valkyrie Challenge. I compel them all to come and fight me.
All of
Within
them?
30 feet. Yep, they have to make a
Jesus.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And how far is it? Like, can you measure
30
out here?
feet. Let's see.
Up. Oh. Oh. Keep
Yep.
going up.
Like 1 second, the screen cut me off.
I think you got basically all of them.
Hell yeah.
Well, fuck, alright. How many mag? Okay, fuck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the normal. Is
So they
what
need
what
to
is
make-
this? Was...
Give me 1 second, I need to look at my spell thing. For the save. They need to make a wisdom saving throw of 16. I should probably add that actually to the Valkyrie challenge so it's in there. Whenever I put down the freaking card.
And there's +3s in there, so I guess only the top 2 made it. So 2 of them made it. I'm gonna say they're the ones near Oswald, just for the sake of fucking like not having to deal with that. Otherwise, everything else is compelled to work with the magma methods to this baseline. So let me mark them.
Yep. And then I think. And then I'm gonna shield the face myself, which is a bonus action. Woo! Puts me at 22. Alright. That's my turn. Oh, here, Zach, can you do anything?
Zap him.
Alright, I'll do the 2 imbued. I think they both fail.
Oh. Yep, they gotta make a 16.
And then the king. Come on, king.
I honestly can't even see the king.
They just need to hear you, I think. Oh, no. He didn't make it. They're all gonna, they all want you.
This was kind of the point.
Alright.
I'm about to get nuked.
Is that the end of your turn?
Zach, do you have anything for me? Oh.
Let me channel. Channel my soul bomb!
Yeah, I was about to say. What's the range on that motherfucker again?
I think it's everything he can see. So he could wait till they're like on you, I'm not sure.
He can hold his action.
It's all
True.
targets within 20 feet, so...
Alright. So
Zach,
almost
help out.
everything, but you could wait for them to get closer.
Zach, we need your help. Got it. Holding his tentacles up. What are you doing? I'm gathering energy for the spirit bomb.
Pretty fucking much. Is he
He's-
holding his attack for them all to gather?
Yes, as soon as
Alright.
all of them get within 20 feet, he's spirit bombing. Or
Alright.
gathering for spirit bomb.
Here they
So
come!
hold on, wait. Can I take Lufa's turn?
Oh,
yeah,
Lisa,
yeah, go ahead.
Let her go.
Also,
Okay.
I do want to say, Aelin, you're forgetting a certain cuttlefish friend out here.
Yeah, she's just sitting
Lila-
here like, he's gonna tell me to do something eventually, right?
Did he
I
not
did
grab
forget
the
Lila
orb?
existed, yes.
So my
I don't
turn
think
would have
he
been
did.
slightly different on Oswald's case if remembering Lufa was here. So he's going to hear a familiar jangle from her as she's walking with her scythe, realize what she's planning to do, and he's going to risk some opportunity attacks.
I mean,
To
you already
dive
did your
over
round,
here.
but okay.
Well, I had movement left. Fucking Lufa, move over there.
only one of them can try to because of the. Okay, I'm gonna say that they haven't been challenged yet.
Yeah, they haven't been
Yeah, they
challenged yet. I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
Plus
was too
3s on all
zoomed
of
in.
those
Okay, they both hit.
for the king at least.
You said +3 on both of them?
Yeah, and the magma method got it, but that's just an 8.
Oh.
So
Magma hit didn't hit. King did hit. Okay.
that'll be 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 9 damage altogether.
Okay, 13 and 9.
But it's 3 fire and 5 fire if you need to half that.
Okay, thank you. So that's 8, so that's down to 4. I'll just do the 4 fire right now. And he's gonna go over here as Lufa's going to go over here.
Fuck me, hang on.
Oh, yep, that's fine.
That's a nat 1, don't worry about it. Oh, but they imbued. Well, 14?
That does not hit.
Okay.
She's going to use the geometry of this place. She's using the terrain to her advantage to make sure that this cone of cold does not end up hitting Luazon.
Okay.
And she's going to cone of cold them.
Okay.
So con save from all 4 of these.
Twelve, 13, 14, 15, and 14.
The DC is 14, so
They both made it.
they both made it. All right.
All right, so half of it, but double it, so it's 32, right?
Yep, 32.
For those 2 specifically, I haven't done the others yet.
Yep, 32 damage on both magma methods.
And then for the imbued, he fails.
Okay, so he takes 64 cold damage.
All right, and then the king. He fails.
64 cold damage.
All right, anything else?
No.
Cool. Now it's
Lufa
magma
just had
method's
to
turn.
Kamehameha.
I'm sorry, I have to go and I have to do a bad. Now,
Yep.
if they roll again if they get hit, or like what's the whole thing if people attack them?
It doesn't say anything. It says it only. This effect ends only on creatures if you're incapacitated, stunned, or unconscious.
All right.
So
Or if the
I'll
creature's more than
opportunity
30 feet away
attack
from
the
you.
one that was turning the fucking thing.
Sure.
oh yeah, and Zach does his soul gathering.
But I'm not done yet. I still gotta bring more over.
Oh Jesus Christ!
That hits.
I wasn't
Okay.
fully aware how many there was.
How much altogether?
13 more.
Just enough to encircle you. Yes. It's glorious. Yes.
And we can all fly.
Mm. All right, let's do the little fucks first. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them's that haven't split yet. They're gonna split.
Or do you want to do the Dark Harvest before then? So then we don't count the ones that split.
Count the ones that split.
All right.
So everything needs to make a what?
It is. Okay, let me- Nope. Come on. That is not. Okay, there we go. So for the first round that you activate this, you must gather your energy, choose any number of targets within 30 feet of you. Why did it say 30 now? It said 20. Never
It's all
mind.
good.
They must make a Constitution saving throw DC 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them. Fire this. It's 1 success, 1 fail, 1 success, 1 success. 2 failures.
Okay.
So the success does what?
Okay, so on a success, they take half of the force damage,
Oh,
but
fuck
their
me.
hit points lost are not added to the max.
What's half of 16?
8.
8. So
So
how
three
many
of them made
failed?
it from these 4. 3 of them made it. So 2 of them failed.
Okay, so 16. What's 16? And then, is there more?
Yes, just a second.
Yeah. Yeah. it's just-
All right, the ones that failed take 16.
Yep.
There were 2 that failed, so that's 16 added to the total so far. Or two 16s added to the total so
Not
far.
32 so far.
All right, and these 2 are marked because of disadvantage on the other throw. If I remember correctly, and I want to make sure I don't forget that. And then the 2 magma methods, or imbued ones.
Yeah, they do have disadvantage on the soul bomb if they fail.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. 11, so he fails. No, wait, he'll make it. They'll both make it. Damn. Because he'll be a 14 with the +3. So that'd be half of it is 8. And then the king.
Yep.
That'll be 21, so it's just 8. That's still a lot. 32 is still a lot whenever he does his thing. Alright,
Yeah.
they've all been drained.
There we go.
Alright, now they're gonna swing. So is your thing like the thing where they have to make a wisdom save to hit you, or is it just you have a better IC?
Nothing. I just have a better AC because I
Okay,
cast
cool. Thank
shield
fuck.
on myself.
Let's do this.
There's nothing else. They're just compelled to beat the shit out of me.
So that's a 19, 8, 19, 20, 20. So it's a 22.
That matches.
That'll hit 16. So 2 22s. 2 of them hit.
Susie in the distance, panicking, just out of range.
So that's fucking.
4, 5, 6,
You got
7,
this.
8, 9. That's 13.
The imbued. 23 definitely hits.
Yeah.
The others do not hit.
That is 8.
And the king. Those will both hit because of the
Yep.
+3. It's a gangbang over here. Alright, and Oswald.
Oh boy.
One for you, one for Lufa.
Okay.
This is one of the ones that didn't fire breath, so it's gonna fire breath the 2 right there.
Oh boy. Lufa
Aelin,
is...
Fire
okay.
breath. So both
That's
Lufa and Lila need to make me a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, DC
Nice.
13. It says DC 11.
She makes it, so she takes half, which is two fire damage then.
Oh boy.
I just had to count on my fingers. 6 minus 2. Wow.
I've been sitting. I had to sit here and add every single one of the king's damages one by one because I couldn't because my brain refused to add any of them. up.
Understandable. Wilk,
So, did he not grab the orb, or did he not realize he could track
he's
it?
not grabbed the orb yet. It's still in there.
So he's trying to get the fuck out, basically.
No, he's just clinging there. He's trying to like stay off the floor so that if the magma comes in, he's not gonna burn, which is smart.
Yeah.
I don't want to melt.
Yeah, because the fire suit's not gonna fucking do shit against lava.
Susie's gonna move down here, and basically cast this little spell at 3rd level. Well, I'll just save that one. No, fuck it, we ball. She's gonna blow her aura of vitality to heal you up every round that she can, Aahana.
Chicks.
As well as now that you're in her aura of shielding, she's gonna use her reaction to give you damage resistance.
Preach.
Now she's close enough. She looks to you, Aelin, and goes, "If you're gonna Misty Step, grab me first."
Misty Step.
What?
I can't. What?
If you're gonna Misty Step, grab me first.
Luson, so if we spend both of our actions turning it, would it work?
What?
I think it
If-
would.
If Luson and Wilk both spend an action, would they be able to
He
turn
doesn't
this
have
off?
opposable thumbs. So no, you have
Brother,
to
I
do
shall
it.
bite it. Brother, I have broke my teeth.
It's only been a single round. You'll be fine.
Alright, I spend my fucking main
Round
action
turning?
turning it.
Good.
And Luson is gonna fucking... Shit. Wait. Nope, it discerns friendly targets. He got a minute of whether or not Zach would also explode him. Like Thanos snap him. So he's going to do special ability. This time I will not fuck it up, so I'm gonna read it.
I'm really angry at that one.
Yes, I am! It started this mess. Claw attack first. And it needs to give me a con save if I hit.
That hits.
Con save, DC 15. 8 slashing though.
That'd be a nat 20.
Father, it's an asshole! And his sentinel feet will go off once it starts trying to attack Aahana again.
Okay. Aelin!
What do you mean,
Lila's just
Misty
sitting
Step?
there, like, fucking, like, fire happened, and she's like, okay, this is kind of irritating.
First off, gotta hop off the wall and try and grab the orb.
Alright, Dex. Or acrobatics, your choice.
No, where's the orb page?
Sleight of hand.
Acrobatics.
Jumps by the orb. Is this your car?
I
That
got a
is
10.
that is not enough.
You don't have acrobatics?
He
Yeah, but
already
it's the same
chose.
modifier.
He already chose.
It's
So
gonna-
you jump off and you like miss, and then you're standing on the other side over here with this like look of befuddlement on the ground.
Gotta go back onto the wall. Because that's all his movement, and he still has Sparta Clam active.
Mm-hmm.
And... Excuse me. Pardon me. Danger hug on that little fucker there.
Sounds good.
13 hit.
15, you got +2 for flanking.
Yeah, that
Ah.
hurts.
Good. Alright. She can't bite until next turn, right? Yeah.
As long as what it says.
Just says a fucking attack.
Ah.
She doesn't have multi attack, so yeah. So that's 11 bludgeoning, 2 piercing.
Got it. And now you have this thing grappled.
If the target does manage to get... Oh, it doesn't matter. It does bleeding, right?
Eventually, I'm sure. I think the beak does it? I don't know.
Oh no, that's tail whip. Never mind.
Ah.
Okay, that's the end of her turn.
Sounds good.
For some reason, I've never visualized Lila actually having a beak under there, and it terrifies me.
Yeah, Oswald.
Excuse me. She's going to... Now, I'm pretty sure I asked before, but just to solidify, if she casts Booming Blade and then uses her sight, that only affects the first person she hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna cast Booming Blade, and then she's going to Winter's Edge these two. She's gonna cast the Booming Blade on this one. That is a nat 20.
That hits.
Lufa!
That is 17 slashing damage, and if this one moves, he's going to take Booming Blade.
Okay.
And then Oswald is going to try to extricate himself from the situation. So I guess for now... Nah, he's going to risk getting hit. He's going to just peel off from them. I can't... Fuck it, I have flying. I'm just
Well,
going
it
to fly over
can't
this thing.
attack. Well, I mean, it's just grappled. It just has disadvantage, which doesn't hit.
And this one, just have this one attack me already.
Well, you're not out of its range.
Yeah.
There you go. Does 15, 16, 17, 15. 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And Healing Mist. So let me put that up. Well, it's The two, it's you two and Louison. Everyone that's around me except for Aelin, because I'm pretty sure it does not go through walls.
It does not go through walls. He doesn't really need it anyway.
Danny Phantom. Sorry.
Danny Phantom.
Fucking.
I'm going to give you more healing next. I can't move anymore.
Anything else for you? Like-
No.
Okay.
I can't do anything else, so yeah.
Aahana! It's time.
This is. Unleash it, Zach! Alright. They have to make a dex saving throw, DC 13.
Alright, let's start with that.
Yep. The ones who make it. And then, of course, there's the ones who, if they were hit, they have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So those two.
Alright, so 2 fail.
So the 2 that fail take the full 32, and the 2 that succeeded take only 16 force damage. I don't know if they're what they're got going on with force damage.
Alright, now the
I
imbued.
didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Ignore that. I was closing it, and apparently.
We had
it
22 and a
said,
21, so they only take 13.
16. Unless they have some type of resistance.
Thank you, yes. 36. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Alright, and then the king. He made it, so 16. Nice chunk of damage. Alright, we're good to go.
Is going to. I'm gonna just make this like a bright green so I can see it. Healing Spirit herself, which is a bonus action.
Sounds good.
Yay! Matt, let me click it. I kept going above and clicking it, and then below and clicking it. Fucking- Why would you roll an attack? I don't. Whatever. +3. There we go. And then she's gonna beat the shit out of the king.
Real quick, is Healing Spirit not concentration?
I mean, if it is, it just means that the fucking thing she gave.
Yeah, the guidance
Aelin
is
falls
gone.
Well, I was talking about Shield of Faith. Is that not concentration?
Shield of Faith is not concentration.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Shield
Oh,
of
it
Faith is concentration. Never
It
mind. She
is?
doesn't
Oh.
Healing Spirit.
Oh, no healing spirit then? Okay.
By the way, before she attacks the king, can I please argue that she should have favored enemy royalty?
You know what? You should, honest to God, with your background and how many fights you've picked with leaders. Yeah, please. So you have a natural advantage. You've gained the feat favored enemy royalty. Whenever facing a royal or noble of any nature, you have advantage against attack rolls and saving throws versus said creatures. Write that shit down.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second
So
to
now
put
what we
it
need
in.
to do is we need to find again a way for Oswald to suppress the cube ability. Have her throw Oswald as an improvised weapon, and then it counts with advantage towards royalty.
Favorite enemy nobility, source, background.
Royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like counts and countesses wouldn't work, but like kings and queens and princes and princesses.
No, counts and countesses definitely work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
We're
still
doing the whole
royalty.
upper classman shit.
Okay. Can you repeat what it gives me again?
So, basically, whenever so against anything of an upperclassman sort of thing, you have advantage on attacks and saving throws in combat versus those creatures / people.
She has advantage against Aelin.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Just imagine it's just like we're walking through a town, we're walking
Wait.
through Emerald, and someone just goes,
No.
I do say.
Does
What
she
is
have
that
advantage
vulnerability
on
marker
me?
that's appeared over
Yes.
my head?
Is it advantage
Oh,
on it? You said
Lamia.
attacks and saving throws?
Yep.
Attack and saving.
Against those creatures.
Me and Aelin in the distance throwing money at each other. Money fight her. I'm gonna kill them both.
And I'm gonna do it with advantage.
Does that look good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sees those two being royals and having a money fight. Looks over at Oswald with a stick playing in the dirt.
So yeah, have fun. Now you attack.
I was gonna try and crush him. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
He's grappled. Is he?
Yeah, he's grappled.
Yeah, he's grappled. It doesn't even have a strength saving. I completely forgot it didn't even have a strength saving throw for that.
That's an auto grapple.
And then she's just gonna crush him again.
Sounds good. I mean, you have advantage. You have advantage on just roll damage.
Shall I just roll damage on the previous one?
No, just roll damage.
Okay.
You're good. So 11.
Yes.
Anything else?
Well, that'll be the end of her turn.
He gasps as he hears his bones pop. He's like, ah! Ah!
You can call this off!
I'm sorry, just he gasps.
He has a very grating voice. So...
You want your friend to do anything?
Zach already had his turn.
Oh, true.
He
All
uses a
right.
Spirit bomb.
It's beat down time.
Half all damage. Susie's pressing her face against the glass, hyperventilating.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 of them made it.
3 of them made it. Yep.
If this one made it, it's getting vapid like fucking hard.
I can't tell if it makes it, so we'll say it does. Sure.
Okay, let me
18.
That hits.
2 plus
Just
2
bang!
plus 5
Big
plus
slashing.
2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 equals divided by 2. She takes 11 damage.
We're not done. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do this.
2 hit.
1, yep.
And then king.
4 plus 7 plus 6 divided by 2 is 12.
Neither of those hit. Now, it knows it can't get out of your grasp, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, fucking, what am I supposed to do?
Explode, please. Oswald. Explode, please.
Oh,
Booming
What do you
blade.
mean? What? Oh, okay, sorry. Let me find it. Yeah. 1 sonic damage.
That's just depressing.
But it left her combat range, so she's gonna attack it.
Yep.
Does 13 hit?
Yes.
11 slashing.
Wilk.
It's still a full action to turn this thing, right?
Yes, it's not your turn yet.
Oh. Oh.
Pappy.
16. Sorry, 17, 18, 19?
It hits. I would say it gets advantage since I'm holding a thing.
And then the one that's trying to attack Lila from grapple.
Fucking asshole.
11 or 14 doesn't hit.
Oh no, yeah, 14 matches.
It does? She
Yeah.
has bubble! Use your bubble!
Can she use bubble while grappling?
Yeah.
Oh,
Spell.
get it? Bubble, yeah.
Okay, cool. No hit. God, I can't wait to upgrade her.
And that goes back to full.
Wilk.
Final creak, you see the lava stop Aelin. And, real quick. For you, madam, from Susie.
Plus 10. That was a nice roll. Good job.
That's okay. And unfortunately, it's Wilk's entire turn to turn this thing, so I can't use my lay on hands to get you even more HP.
You gotta touch her anyway. Good
Well,
luck.
apparently one of them, since I'm a certain level now, I can just see her and do it.
Nice.
But fucking Lusan is gonna like start chew-toying this thing.
He really, really hates that imp.
This one in particular, that has got
That
to, like,
hits.
80 hit points.
Yeah, they have over 100.
Another
That's
nine
not enough.
piercing. Chompies. Give me a strength save or be knocked down like a bitch.
I mean, it's already knocked down.
Knock it down further.
It can't. It's still prone. You realize that, right?
Bangy.
I want flip it,
And-
father.
I don't. Well, yeah, she can't.
If it's
cure
done on this side.
wounds because she can't touch you, but she can cast Shield of Faith on you.
She has a healing word, doesn't she?
It's a bonus action to use the Aura of Vitality.
Ah,
so
okay.
It's just a concentration constant.
I already
It's
have
pretty-
Shield of Faith on me.
Oh, can I
You know
stack?
what? It stacks. Fuck it. You know what? That's stupid. It involve having more healers on a group in a party. Have fun with it. Make
Player
it
party.
one person. Make one person fucking invulnerable.
All right,
know what?
I now have 24.
Gain new title, Booze On. Sorry, that was a joke just for me, rapping shit.
Told
I'm
me the
sorry.
story enough that it's
Okay.
Hatter, you were there too.
Aelin,
Hatter was here, yes. Yes.
it's your turn.
First off, bite its fucking head off.
I mean, yeah.
7 slashing. And Aelin, hop back
Just
off
sitting
the
there,
wall.
also chew-toying it. Acrobatics or dexterity?
Knight, for the love of God.
You miss once more, and you go rolling on the floor, and you make a nice pose as you like get back up, like I'm gonna get it.
Climb
Falls
back
to
on the
floor
wall.
And Paige be like one of your French girls. Wait, shit, I need to get this thing.
Even though he knows the lava's fucking stopping, he doesn't trust him. He's back on the wall. And that's the end of that turn.
Oh my god. Its rules is written that Shield of Faith could stack.
Yeah. Oswald.
Lufa's going to try this one final time, and if this fucks up, she's never doing it again. She has advantage to attack this thing because it's grappled, right?
Yeah.
She's going to whip out a piece of paper, scribble on it with, like... The effect looks like the tip of her finger just becomes charcoal. She scribbles, "For Adrian, from Aelin," on her hand, and just slaps it on its face, trying to cast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah!
24!
That hits. And double the damage because you invoked Adrian.
What spell level does she have right now? Well, she's a level 2, so it's level 1, right?
Yes.
Alright. That is 32 necrotic damage to its face.
Woo!
As this thing turns to dust and screams in pain and agony, fucking just dissipating from the coils of Viola, it vanishes.
Ignore that one's experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's going back into the wall.
Now, because she said from Aelin, does Aelin get credit for a soul?
Yeah, he'll get credit, but to be fair, he knows it came from her, so like, you know.
It's not Aelin's
Adrian's
fault
a
that
dick.
he's trapped in there.
So
Yeah.
like, yeah, that counts for the thing. It's just you get the good girl points though.
Magma infused knight. Ah,
Anything else for Oswald?
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to knock down her... Well, I guess her Inflict Wounds are a separate thing, but yeah, they're level 1. So, yeah, she's got one of those, okay. When Oswald's flying at ground level, gets
Mhm.
to about where Louison is, goes up 5 feet,
Mhm.
flies over all of them, and then, first of all, healing mist pulse again.
Okay.
So 5 healing, and then his hands are both full, so with a foot he kind of just jabs Aahana in the back and casts Cure Wounds. Why is it not? Oh my fucking god! Every goddamn time. got it. Yeah. And then you come here.
I think it's a level 3.
Yeah, it's level. You said it was level 2.
It was level 2? Sorry. Level 2 then.
That is 14 healing. As I fucking rename this thing.
Anything else for you?
I wish I had flyby, but I do not. He's gonna just hover there. So if
Okay.
you want to move me to get to Aahana, you can. But
Oh, it's
yeah.
fine. She's fine.
I mean,
Aahana!
She's not going anywhere. Is drinking a health potion a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, good. This goblin who was sitting here going like, she's getting low. She's getting low. I might not be crushed to death. And she just stares into his eyes, and she drinks a superior potion of healing.
Please, can I describe how she does it, please? Because I have a funny idea.
Yes.
What's up?
We hear this thing go, she's low. The large one might fall. Oh, and you yank a cork out with your teeth, spit it in his face, and flip him off as you're chugging it. That about right?
Yep. She is 13. 7. 13. She's basically healed. And then, because that was only a bonus action, she's crushing him again.
Alright. Just roll damage.
10. Should I just roll it again?
E.
21 in total. And then, Zach, what do you want to do? What do you got?
Yeah. What do you want to do, Zach?
What about Arms of Hadar? I don't know if that hits allies, though.
he's in the air.
He can fly. He can aim down.
He's mad with power. He does Arms of Hadar. He's like, yes!
Alright, who's he targeting?
Okay, let's see. You invoke the power of Hadar. Energy erupts from you and batters all creatures within 10 feet of you.
Oh, that's everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
So strength save?
Yeah, strength saving throw, DC 13.
Is it indiscriminate?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I didn't want to be like,
No,
yes,
Luthon
I'm
doesn't have to.
2 of them fail, the rest make it.
Let's see. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. Ba-ba. He's like, yes! He's enjoying
Okay,
murder.
you- One of them failed. And king. I think he automatically fails because he's grappled, honestly.
He's at least at disadvantage.
There you go. You've lashed everything. Anything else for you?
Zach's just maniacally laughing as the Arms of Hadar come out. And that's the end of the turn.
It's time for the beat machine.
Fucking Susie's still trying to give you half damage.
They have to make a 24 now.
One of them does.
Really?
That one that rolled a 22.
22? Yeah, the one. And now have to roll 21s to even hit you.
That's 5 half, that's -3. Let's see.
Another one.
Oh, look, another one.
Christ.
8 plus 6.
Nah. The king doesn't hit you. And then the one on you, hun. No. Good enough for me. Wilk!
Susie still channeling that aura of vitality. Oh, I keep forgetting, by the way, Oswald, your healing pulse.
He already did it.
Oh, okay, I must have missed it then.
Yeah, you did.
It was 5.
Alright, thank
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna scroll up, still can't find it. Alright.
There's a lot. There's
Yeah.
a lot in between it.
Yeah. Alright, so Susie's doing that whole mess still. At least the lava has stopped falling, and Wilk's going to cast Daedrin on his fucking rapier, and just look at this one, and I'm gonna do 2 cold shots to the head.
Jesus, okay. Beat a 13.
Yes.
You beat the 13. Too bad you don't do more damage.
That Daedrin rolled a 1 twice. Just fucking...
How much
Awful.
altogether with the doubled?
Yep, second.
If it's over half of its remaining hit points, I'll have it die.
36. Both to the head.
Close. Close enough.
Just chink chink. Get fucking killed, you bastard. And Luson. Luson really wants the crunchies. Right.
They're kind of spicy, though. I mean, it is
Oh.
down on the ground.
Luson, that's
No, it's not. It's up now, because it was attacking, so that does not hit.
It's embarrassing, Luson.
Yeah, it really is.
The arms of Hadar don't happen to knock it back down, do they? I don't think they do.
No.
They just can't take reactions.
Oh, Luson. Oh, poor innocent fucking Luson. Susie to Aelin. Grab the orb when you get the fuck out of here. Is that door not open yet?
I've been trying!
And turn.
Aelin!
For the love of God!
What is wrong with you?
Add a
Maybe
plus 2. It's a 10.
That's still not enough.
Oh my god.
Maybe,
on the
maybe
wall.
you should be rolling athletics. Just roll that instead or something.
I did the last time, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, there's nothing over here.
Yeah.
There, man. Hey. She's just gonna hold her action to tail whip anything that gets within 10 feet. And
Alright.
fucking darn.
Oswald.
Alright, trying to grab Lufa over there because she's in the shadows for me right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Seeing the fucking thing there, she's going to Ray of Frost it.
Which thing?
Am I close enough?
Ah, the king. Yeah. Yeah?
That was a 16 hit, okay.
I think it'd be 19 since he's grappled.
Yeah.
I forgot he was grappled.
14.
Right. 14 cold. Now, I know that giving someone a potion is considered an action, right? Like
Yeah.
actually applying a potion to them. What about handing them a potion?
A bonus action.
So does Aahana still look like she's having a rough time?
No.
No, she's doing pretty good.
She's
Alright.
okay.
Never mind. I was
She's
gonna have him
stable.
hand. All right. Well, instead he's just gonna, still flying above her, just stab at the king twice.
Alright.
Everybody
Don't forget to
kill the
roll your
king.
pulse of healing.
Right?
Oh yeah.
There's a healing
6
for everyone.
So that's 18
Yeah, those
and
both hit.
29. Okay.
Double the cold and give me the total.
Let's see. Big numbers need calculator.
60.
Yep, 60 total.
Nice.
Jeez.
Anything else for you?
I'll just look down and say, let me know when you need more healing.
Aahana.
I'm good. Fucking kill this king was the last thing she does.
Yeah, just roll damage, man.
New strategy unlocked.
22.
Tank.
Anything else for you and your little squid?
Let's see, Zach. What do you want to do?
I wanna Eldritch Blast.
Yes, he does. He shoots
He's
the king in the
drunk off
face.
of fucking soul power. I want the out the bath.
5 4
Eldritch
to the
Bliss.
king's
Yo. Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. It's the gangbang time. Woo!
Let's see how many make it over 20 to 24.
Don't forget about your sentinel, hun.
Oh, thank you.
You forgot last time, so I'm like, come on, hun. Look,
I-
none of those hit her, but you still can
I
try.
can, yeah, I'm still. They don't have to hit. They just have to make an attack action. Desperate attempt.
That
for
hits.
most-
I don't even have to fucking unless you you can't fucking fuck this up. Come on. Yeah, you're good.
20 piercing, just crunch. Father, look, are you proud of me?
I'm just imagining he does that thing when cats catch like bugs, where they're just rapidly shaking their heads side to side.
Press the button down.
Sorry, it's fine.
It's fun
Anything
enough.
else? Oh, it's my turn still. Shit. All the magma methods didn't make it. Let's see about these. Nope. King, I doubt you will, but hey.
Maybe the gods will smile upon him.
Nope. Wait, yeah, 21. Oh wait, no, it's the.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, he doesn't hit.
God
That's
damn
my
it.
turn. Everything else is dead. So Wilk.
This turned out way better than I thought it would.
Right?
Right? Bonus actioning over there. Empowered data rune.
You're standing on top of the fucking barrel.
It's right there. Second. Finding it now. God damn, I just had it. There it is. Those 3 things need a dex save.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he meant he was casting there, not that he was standing there.
Yeah. Oh shit, they might fail. Yeah. They all take 22 cold damage. Ignore the 8 on top, but I doubled the regular.
Anything else?
Going right here, since I still have the day room active on.
Climbing up on the box.
Just flying over to get access to this fucker.
I'm gonna stab you.
I'm just gonna not called shot at this time, but I haven't got hit twice. He's a little miffed.
One of the ones that hasn't been touched much.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
that is.
Add it up.
26 was 26. It's 52 total damage to this asshole.
Ow. Anything else?
Lusan's got a bappy.
Which one?
This one. The one
Okay.
that they're focusing. That's 13.
That does not hit.
Damn it.
They imbued are slightly better.
Wouldn't he have pack tactics? Would you both stand in there?
Lusan doesn't.
Oh, but you're
Hey.
flanking.
What did you consider blood is there about?
Sorry,
You know
what?
what? Fuck it.
+2,
Now
that
it's
would hit.
flanking.
+2 would hit.
I'll take it. 8 slash. I gotta stop arguing devil's advocate against myself.
Right?
I mean, I do it.
Susie.
proudly against myself.
That one's to you, Oswald. 10 healing.
Oh, thank you.
Aelin!
And she's gonna see
Oh.
if she can't just fly over and grab it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she flies up there and she grabs it, and now it's hers. And she has it.
And she's gonna like fly back over here, stay in range for resistance's sake.
You hear a ka-chunk as the door unlocks.
Oh fuck! Open the doors, hurry! And turn. Grab me on the way out!
Aelin.
It is 3 in the morning. I should not be this angry.
I was gonna give it like another turn, but I'm like, no, what if he succeeds? I'll miss my chance.
Fuck you, Ralph.
Really fuck with him.
He's gonna watch that go down. And just climb
You can
up
go
the wall.
outside and, like, kill something now.
Slowly walking over. Gonna grab.
Come on, you wee shite.
Where's the... Hey!
Slowly
Hold
close
on.
the door.
Hold on.
As well.
Fuck.
Let's say you exit there so you get closer to battle.
Where's the door? Where'd I put it? Where'd I fucking put it?
It's in the doorway.
There it is.
30.
Are you leaving?
Tempted.
But there's things to kill, and you owe Adrian.
Gonna take his bow off his back and just. Fuck it. Those were both at that
Nice.
one in the corner there.
Alright. Yeah, those hit.
That's,
What kind of damage is that?
it's piercing. Why isn't that showing up? Because I never. Wow. Dumbass.
Alright,
Yeah.
how much
It's showing
damage
up
altogether?
because I'm lazy.
That is 40 plus 8 plus 13. 35 piercing.
Alright,
It didn't
Nice.
die. Look it.
right?
15. And she's gonna danger hug that one in the corner.
Alright. That doesn't hit.
And turn.
Oswald.
Okay, well, Lufa is going to 5, 10, 15. She wants to go there, but she can't because Louison is there. She can't, and if she goes there, she won't be able to step back out to an unoccupied space. So she will just instead attack from here. Edge. So I gotta hit 1. It's hitting this one. 11 slashing.
I'm imagining they're all just screaming in their heads, "Dear God, let me attack somebody else."
Anything else?
Oswald's gonna see that Aelin's out. It's like, oh, Aelin's out, good. And then, I want to know if I can get away with doing something, or if this is gonna end up being an action. I want to put away my dagger quickly, pull out a potion, and like transfer the potion to hold it in one of my feet so that Aahana can grab it quickly if she has to. Would that be an action to do all that bullshit?
I don't know. No.
No.
I don't know.
It's stowing a weapon and pulling out an item. So
I don't. Well, the weapon is just free.
okay, he's gonna do that, and then he's going to attack the King Mephit 2 more times.
Okay. Yes.
He's gonna say, Aahana, I got a potion here when you need it. That is 21. Okay.
43, I think.
43.
Anything else for you?
Nope. God, this thing has a lot of health.
Yep. Aahana.
Question. Why won't you die?
Just yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh,
4 healing for everybody.
How much damage altogether?
20, I believe.
And with a gurgling scream, you snap the rest of the bones in his body and toss them aside. And with a gurgling scream, the rest of them die all around you one by one.
Wow. I didn't realize
Combat is
that was going
over.
to happen.
There is a reason he had so many HP.
Hey, I got the ARB.
Ah,
I pissed
nice.
Aelin off.
By the way, that's
Fuck yeah.
4 more.
Aelin, are you okay?
10 rounds?
You can just hear muffled screaming as he's trying to reach the zip on his back to take off the stamina.
Right, 2 more. Okay, there we go. That's all the healing that's left over.
That'll be an acrobatics check.
What it's posted, by the way.
Oh no!
That's enough. That's enough. You've taken off. That's all you needed to get the orb too.
I hate everything.
Oswald, you get healed to full, basically.
All right, let me
Yeah.
count up XP.
Yeah.
Minus anything that got fucking sacrificed.
Well, yeah, I already put that
Only
away.
one thing
Okay.
did.
Getting the shit together.
All right, that's 6 normal magma methods, which are CR 1/2. So it's 100 times. How many did I say?
6.
So 600 to split, but there's also more. So, or who's doing the calculating?
I got it. I'm
Alright.
surprised they're only 1/2.
I had to amp them up. You know how it is. Challenge rating 2 for the imbued. That'll be 450 each. It's 2.
50. We're up to 1,500 so far.
And the key, the king is CR4, which is 100,000, 1,100.
I'm sorry, how much?
1,100.
That's 2,600.
1100.
That's 650 for everybody.
Woo!
I
Did
figured
you
they'd
level up
give-
yet, Aelin? Did you level up yet?
No. I'm like
No.
500 off, I think.
No!
I
Yeah, what's
figured
the
they'd give more if they had that
level
much hit points.
10, 64,000, I think, right?
I am so close.
65.
65? Okay, I'm like 1,500 off.
Double the
Nope, no,
previous
64.
one, just because they should be a higher because I upped them.
Sorry,
So it'd be another
sorry.
600 to split.
Oh, no, 600.
To split.
So that'd be
So
another
what is it?
200 to everybody.
Total would be
And it's 64,000 to level up.
Yeah.
Oswald, you did level up though, didn't you?
I did level up last time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going because in the amount of time it took me to pull up the calculator, I forgot the number.
Honey, do you know the total for him?
I've already moved past that because other reasons adding up, so no, I don't.
1 second. Do you need the previous one?
I need all of it.
Well, this current one you
No.
got was 200. So the previous one was
650 plus 200.
850.
before you close it next time, hun, make sure everyone got it.
We have like
Hey.
3 people doing it. I figured he was listening. I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I always fuck it up. It's fine.
All right, now this is basically it for the night because I know we shouldn't go to 10.
Yeah.
But let's
Ooh.
get your rolls out for the night.
Yep. Let me just put this new number in.
I'm gonna call this episode Hot Under the Collar.
Gonna call it fuck these rolls and fuck all your guys.
I am
Wow.
681 away from leveling up.
Next session then,
I'm
yeah.
so close. I'm so
Are we get
goddamn
XP for
close.
beating the shit out of each other?
No.
Damn.
I have advantage.
So
I was
six-
talking about Wilk.
6 for the normal ones.
I still have advantage.
1, 2, 3,
All right, let me find the abilities.
and I guess I should roll advantage on the other 2.
Other 2?
You said they're the 2 that I missed, so I'm showing advantage on them because you told me advantage.
Did you miss more
One.
than 2?
No, only 2 of them.
Okay. What about the 4 though?
So 4,
Oh,
and
that's
the
one
3.
of them. Sorry.
So it is all 6.
All of them? Okay. Do you have immunity to fire yet?
I do not have immunity. I only have resistance.
All right. Do you have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, whatever you know?
I don't have all 3 of them together.
Oh, okay. So that's 1.
Yeah, I just have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing separately.
Roll me a d8.
D8. Okay. 3.
I forgot to do that actually, and I'm sad. Not that it would do much to you fucks. They're all supposed to explode when they die. Damn, I could have actually taken out you guys.
Oh,
I completely fucking forgot.
I mean, we could just be like, why are those bodies glowing? Ah!
Nah, it's fine.
Those,
I'll say that killing the king diffused it, and the others were my bad, you know?
That was a magma method?
Yep, magma method. Alright, now D7.
Okay, well, I'm just copy pasting that. One.
That'll be resistance to non-magical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Okay.
D6.
Four. Hey, another fire breath.
The lesser of them, but yeah.
All right.
Did we do D6? It's D5 now.
All right, 1 second. Just making sure I get the mundane resist thing down because it's the one that's not in the chat. Okay, D5. Four. Once again.
Not a great clause, but it's a clause.
It's a clause. And it might be the only melee attack I have right now that deals fire damage, so if I need fire.
D4.
Fucking 4 again! I feel like Oswald's gonna die soon. Oh god.
Yeah, you get another pet.
25% chance of summoning 1d4 method.
Yeah.
So I have to roll a d4, and if I roll a 4, I summon 1d4.
Yep.
Okay. And a d3.
Yep.
It remains for 1 minute.
I think this is your last one.
I got 6. 3. It tried its best to give me another 4, but it couldn't.
It tried.
How disappointing. Ooh, heat metal. That would have been useful to use on Aahana.
Look. They
So-
wanted to smacky.
With
Alright?
this, it says its innate spellcasting ability is charisma. Do I have to use my charisma, or do I substitute my
You can
wisdom?
use your thing.
Okay.
Kind of like how, you know, you don't use the innate spellcasting con for, like, the fucking ones you get from races.
Mhm.
Alright, now we do the 2 imbued.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'm just gonna write down method spell. Okay, so that is Soulstone. I got 1. I got 1.
Damn, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've got 6 in a row. I'm fine with missing 1.
Roll me d6.
Three.
One of these days.
I guess I'm just barely. If I rolled a 1, I would have gotten like fire or heat immunity.
Well, 1 is the you'll get fire immunity, but you'll gain vulnerability to cold. Or sorry, water. Yeah,
I
more
have
things you
another
can
one.
appear as. Yeah.
I have 3 of these now.
Yup.
All 3 of which are not useful for most of the places we're in.
Nope.
It's like, hey, why is there a random puddle of magma in the streets in Emelroth? I don't fucking know.
And now the king.
Where'd that tree come from?
Oh, you're sure we haven't seen this fucking tree before? Because it's fucking huge. I got it.
Nice.
He's bigger than the fucking tower. How the fuck have we not seen it before? Oh no. Have you been here before, tree? I've been here all my life. I suppose your tree would know better than us.
Roll me 86.
2.
Really? Look. I feel bad giving you this, because it's just a better death birth.
That's fine.
Is it though?
You're the DM. If you want to say you give me something else, you can do
Look,
that. I'm
just
happy either
upgrade
way.
yours and then roll a d. What was it? A 5. Because that's just dumb.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't like that. That wouldn't feel good.
5.
There we go. Fucking enjoy.
Hey. Now what I really need to do is find a way to make a magic item where I can just put a Primalist ability in it and give that to Wilk.
Right?
I want it.
I know you do. Alright.
We could go to my hometown and you could learn to be a Primalist.
No, I can't. I want to cast Destruction Wave eventually in my lifetime.
Well, that was a good session. I'm sorry most of it was spent with you trudging through a volcanic wasteland.
Nah, that was fun. We
Fine.
got to bullshit. Reaches in back pocket. Yeah, so methods are a thing. Alright.
Aelin just like ripping apart the fucking protective suit over there, naked.
Is everybody cool with hot under the collar?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Thank y'all for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Check
Bye.
the stream
Bye.
because you know I'm not fucking gonna do it.
Oh, let me check.
I'm checking right now. I have it up.
Okay, good.
It's up to date.
Good. I'm gonna count to 5, then I'm gonna cut it.
Just fucking cut it.
But I don't